Le sérum, c'est passé. Ouais.
Gazez. On vous renvoie tout.
Ça va, Mita? Tu vas bien? Ça se passe? Ça va? Ça va bien.
Jérôme, il est sorti.
Je sais pas du tout, pas d'informations. Je sais qu'il est pas d'informations, mais il n'y a pas d'informations. Les policiers chargent ici. Les forces de l'ordre qui chargent.
On y arrivera.
Les policiers qui chargent ici, on vient.
C'est les flics qu'on a eu à Nation.
D'accord.
C'est les
Ah ouais,
flics
t'es
qu'on
fort.
a eu à Nation. Ouais,
T'es forte, hein?
c'est clair.
La brave Messi qui est présent. Oh là là.
Ce soir, les interpellations elles sont violentes.
On va appeler l'SP, regardez l'individu là qui est essayé d'interpeller.
Hey, Médic! Médic!
Ici là.
C'est bon, il y en a assez.
Il y en a assez.
On va interpeller des policiers.
Reculez. Recule. Recule encore.
Atât de puternic că pur și simplu rămâi fără aer. Dacă este și o persoană cardiacă, atunci ar putea avea probleme grave. Îi ascult acum, vedeți, imagini șocante oamenilor în zonă cu această persoană care a avut un atac.
Il y a un mec qui est à terre, hein, il bouge plus les amis. Hein. C'est ce qui s'est passé, mais il y a un mec qui est vraiment à terre.
Ah bah, c'est pas parti.
Regarde, il en pleut des autres.
Et putain, pas trop.
C'est mal géré de situation.
Salut Nicolas, ça va? Ouais, bah toujours. Les deux, ouais, toujours. Ça fait 7 heures, ça fait 4 heures. Et... Ça va sinon? Voilà les amis, nous sommes toujours ici en direct à Martin-Olive pour l'Outsider ici présent. Toujours après le convoi de la liberté, les policiers ont débauché les champs, mais il y a beaucoup de manifestants depuis qui sont présents ici depuis le début je sais pas, un peu partout. Donc, voilà.
Tuez tout le monde. La France a gagné. Ouais, la France a gagné.
Je sais pas il est quelle heure les amis, mais... Je pense que ouais, ça fait depuis 13h20 qu'on est en live. On est là. Hein.
Ah.
Mais il est que 20h, je crois pas.
Il est que 20h.
Oui.
Que
Bah ouais, alors on pourrait...
c'est énorme, 20h c'est énorme.
Ouais, je sais, mais il est minuit là, mais non, il est 20h.
Ça va toi?
I'm going to shout out the subscribers who just recently subscribed. If you haven't subscribed already, s'il vous plaît, veuillez to subscrire à la chaîne to rise up. C'est très important que nous prenions la vérité à les personnes d'abord. Liberté. Alors, thank you, Just Incredible, for subscribing. Brett Alsano for subscribing. Patriot IQ 556. Thank you for subscribing. Beautiful Disaster. Thank you. Farm Lovers, Farmers Markets. Old Hound Dog, Ocom 8. Thank you for subscribing, guys. S'il vous plaît, can you please subscribe? And I will give you a shout out.
Ça va, Gabin? Ça va bien? Ça va, Marc? Ça se passe? Bien. Ça va? Ah, ça va, ça va, ça va bien? Ouais, ça se passe? Ouais. Ça va. Ah, je sais que voilà. Putain, je m'assois juste à côté. Oh là là. Je m'en s'asseoir un peu, les amis, parce que là c'est très. Ça fait 7 heures qu'on est debout.
Ça m'a fait tellement rigoler. J'aurais qu'à essayer de gazer, mais ça marche pas.
Ouais, ça dépend. En fait, il y a que la police. En fait, il y avait la gendarmerie, mais ils ont. S'ils ont fait un effectif, genre le matin il y avait plus d'effectifs. Ah ouais. Il y avait les manifs, donc ils ont sécurisé les manifs, ce qui fait qu'ils se retrouvent eux-mêmes.
Il y en a un qui a gazé sur la police.
Après c'est comme ça. Hein.
Ah ouais, t'es en direct là?
Ouais, je suis en direct.
C'est plein là-bas là.
Ouais.
Thank you everyone for watching this live stream. What is happening right now in Paris is tragic. The world needs to know what is going on.
Voilà les amis, nous sommes toujours
Please
ici en direct.
subscribe. You have to
Incroyable.
subscribe so we can
Franchement, au début, je veux le dire, franchement, je pensais pas que il y aura, le combat, ils vont réussir le combat sur le champ. Alors, au début, on pensait que hier soir, il devait revenir à 20h hier soir. Finalement, à 3h du matin, il va y avoir un convoi à Paris. Finalement, le convoi, il n'a pas rien fait pour les policiers. Sur les champs, aujourd'hui, comme vous avez vu par les images, 17h comme en live, les amis, à Martaouit, pour le faire ici. Ça fait bientôt 7h, je pense, je sais pas. Il est quelle heure, Eric? Il est quelle heure?
Ah, 20h28.
Il est 20h28 et on est au live depuis 13h20. On est au live depuis 13h20, les amis.
Sur l'autre, il va pas charger.
Merci Luigi, merci beaucoup, tu es là depuis le début. Il y avait aussi des drapeaux canadiens, on a vu qu'il y avait des drapeaux canadiens aujourd'hui. Franchement, voilà.
Thank you everyone for watching this live stream. What is happening right now in Paris is tragic. The world needs to know what is going on. Please subscribe so we can continue to bring you raw live streams from Paris. Merci à tous d'avoir regardé cette diffusion en direct. Ce qui se passe en ce moment à Paris est tragique. Le monde a besoin de savoir ce qui se passe. Veuillez-vous abonner afin que nous puissions continuer à vous proposer des flux en direct rue de Paris.
On est en plein Paris, il n'y a même pas de SAMU. C'est pas possible, franchement. Mais bouge pas. Non mais le SAMU. C'est passé.
Ils sont arrivés, ils ont déboulé, ils ont pris des c'est ça, quand les pompiers. Ah mais c'est même pas les pompiers, c'est le SAMU là qui sont dans des convois. Moi j'ai tout juste. Les gars, on donne de l'aide. Bravo la police! Bravo la police!
Donc le monsieur que j'ai filmé depuis tout à l'heure, il est encore parti à la maison.
Elle est où, le mec qui vont attacher les mains sans savoir s'il avait...
Regardez comment ils protègent les Français, bravo! Ah, quel talent!
Ça sert à des menteurs, c'est ça? Avec des chiffres qui le prouvent! Ah ouais.
Je sais pas les amis, je sais pas vous dire s'il est mort ou pas, mais depuis tout à l'heure que j'ai filmé, là, il y a 30 minutes, après les charges à côté, il n'a pas bougé des policiers.
Tu as filmé ça? Ce qui s'est passé? Tu as des images de ça? Tu as filmé?
Depuis longtemps, ouais, ça.
Non mais là, tu as filmé ça? Non, de début ou pas? Quand il avait 5 policiers sur lui, tu as filmé ça? D'accord, ok. Super. Non, parce qu'il y avait eu 5 qui étaient pour lui. Et il a un malaise là maintenant. Mais les autres qui a filmé.
Moi je me demande si les gens ils ont des choses.
Ah oui, il faut bien aller descendre. Il dit depuis que
5. Les 5.
Franchement, on les voit dans les films.
Imaginez que vous avez très bien ce que je dis.
Les garçons, il y a les pompes. Il y a les pompiers là-bas, je ramène les pompiers.
Oui, 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 oui.
Les couilles, c'est des pompiers. Vas-y.
Oui, oui, c'est ça. Allez.
Les couilles.
Rappelez-vous aussi, il y a eu aussi un mec qui était blessé, il a les pieds cassés, vous l'avez vu sur les images aussi, je ne sais pas si vous vous rappelez. C'était là dans la journée, il y avait une personne qui était aussi blessée et qui avait l'os qui est sorti cassé, vous l'avez vu. C'était incroyable, on a vu ça en direct, là. Et c'était très chaud, c'était vraiment très chaud. J'espère que ça va pour les gens, donc j'espère que ça va pour lui parce que ça va, il y a les pompiers qui arrivent.
Non mais voilà.
Ce qui est pas normal, c'est que ça fait 2 fois qu'il y a
Non, il est pas bien là, il est pas bien. Il est pas bien.
C'est les gars, avant tout, pas la police du gouvernement.
Voilà,
Ça va bien se passer, messieurs, dames, les policiers, les GPN vont vous blanchir. Les études du vaccin, c'est payant, non? Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont fait? Les vaccins qui tuent. Les hôpitaux, là, tous les jours. C'est parce qu'il y a plus de soignants ici. C'est ça la vérité. Je veux vous dire, c'est un chudalien, c'est un chudrin, hospitalisation, hospitalisation, les cliniques tous les jours, je suis pas occupé à faire ça, mais pareil. Les gens, ils sont bons, on arrête de pas marcher chez eux. Pas à cause du Covid, pas à cause du Covid, c'est parce qu'il n'y a plus personne. Le mec, il travaille. C'est ça la vérité. Ça, c'est la vérité.
j'ai même pas d'infos.
Le Covid, il a servi à dire ils ne vont pas vacciner, ils en sont servis. Ils ne vont pas vacciner. Ça va finir vacciner, c'est pas choisi. Il va répondre, il va pas vacciner. Faites-moi vos papiers. Faites-moi vos papiers. Faites-moi vos papiers. Ils ne vont pas vacciner.
Ça va me regarder, monsieur.
C'est non.
C'est votre faute à vous. Vous faites pas de jeu à la police. Écartez-vous maintenant. Écartez-vous parce qu'avant. Écartez-vous parce que c'est ça coince.
C'est la honte.
Ah non mais c'est vous monsieur, c'est vous. C'est bon, ils ont filmé.
C'est là, c'est ce qui a marqué là, police. C'est vous qui avez tapé cette pauvre personne, qui avait rien.
5.
5.
5.
Vous gazez des enfants, vous gazez des femmes enceintes.
Non mais ils s'en branlent, ils rigolent pour leur faire.
Non mais c'est bon hein.
Lui, il est content, lui. Tu vois, il va la truc comme ça. C'est pas grave.
Merde.
Voilà, ils sont 40. Vous n'avez pas de brevet de secouriste.
Ah non,
Brevet de la matraque. C'est pas mal.
Monsieur, s'il a des enfants, il faudra lui expliquer ce que vous lui avez fait.
Parce que là, c'est bien, vous avez été filmé.
Papa, ça va aujourd'hui?
Ça fait plus de 20 minutes qu'ils sont là. 20 minutes, c'est la honte. Oh, laissez-nous faire un petit peu là. Ah, voilà. Ah, faut cacher, hein. Et faut pas qu'on filme.
Voilà les policiers qui demandent de pousser, les forces de l'ordre qui demandent de pousser les manifestants. Ils demandent de pousser les manifestants ici.
De voir ça, putain de merde. Putain, encore un. Et toujours un. À chaque manif. Torturer les gens. Après, ils sont pas jugés pour un acte de barbarie.
Vraiment partir avec eux maintenant. 35 minutes, que j'avais vu de l'autre côté, où j'étais de l'autre côté là-bas. Et après, on a parti les chars de policiers, on est revenu, il est encore ici. Les pompiers, ils sont pas encore arrivés, désolé par info, c'est vraiment les street music. Et il y a un des pompiers, les forces qui demandent de reculer, ils demandent de reculer la Bravem. J'espère que ça va pour lui.
C'est pas ça votre métier normalement, bordel. Vous voulez avoir une bonne image. Comment vous voulez qu'on ait une image? Une bonne image de la police. Assassin! Oui! Arrêtez de pousser! Ah, elle arrive la police, à Tours. Ah oui, à Tours maintenant, à Tours, bah oui. Mais il est presque mort, t'as rien de pour ça. Allez, allez, cachez!
Ben lui,
on a les images! On a les images! On bouge pas! On lève les mains! On lève les mains! Ils ont tiré en date! Salut, ça va?
ça va bien? Les métiers, pourquoi ils viennent?
Liberté! Liberté!
Le père il est là, le père de famille, le père de l'enfant il est là. Le père, c'est le père, c'est le père, c'est le père. C'est le père.
C'est le papa.
C'est le père, c'est le papa. C'est le père de l'enfant qui est par terre.
Laissez faire les médecins.
C'est le papa, mais... Messieurs, c'est le père, c'est le père de l'enfant. Le gaz lacrymogène est utilisé. Le monsieur est toujours par terre alors qu'il y a de lacrymogène, hein, les amis. Il est toujours par terre, je vous montre ça.
Honte à vous! Honte à vous! Honte à vous! La honte!
De lacrymogène qui vient d'arriver.
On est très sur la fois. Oui, pardon.
Restez à la maison avec votre femme et votre enfant. Restez à la maison.
Bande de criminels! Allez-y, sortez les flammes, ça va plus vite!
L'histoire de Champs-Élysées est toujours ici. Monsieur, il y a le père qui est rentré, c'est bon. Le père, il a laissé un radio.
Allez, sortez les gueules! Allez-y, sortez les gueules, tirez, allez-y!
Elle est remplie. Elle est remplie. Elle est remplie, elle est remplie.
Votre collègue, là, je vais plus.
On s'arrête là, merci.
Prenez les gueules, je suis comme ça.
Ils l'ont mis dans la SAMU, les amis. C'est bon, il est envoyé. Ils l'ont envoyé. Les pompiers sont arrivés.
C'est vous qui avez acheté plus gaz. C'est vous qui n'avez pas respecté. Le criminel, sortez les guns, tirez dessus, ça ira plus vite. Ouais, non mais... Ah, mais on dirait ils ont pas d'enfants. Le mec, il met une grenade dans la gueule. Dans la gueule, quoi. À un moment...
Voilà, il est parti de la ramée d'urgence, les amis.
C'est dingue, hein. C'est hors de ce monde, là, ce qui se passe.
J'espère que ça va, hein, parce que... Bah ouais, hein. T'as vu le jean plateau, le mec...
C'est Irak, c'est les Coutts, c'est quoi?
Moi, je suis choqué que tu m'as laissé jamais quitter le restaurant. Ça va? Tu m'as appelé, mais ça. Dans les gros coups, t'étais pas là, pas chance, ce gars. Le mec, il a été blessé là. Je suis arrivé, je suis arrivé au moment qu'il se charge, mais c'était un bordel après il fallait partir avec des coups, tu vois. C'est tellement de bordel. Et ça fait longtemps qu'il était par terre. On sait pas en fait, donc ouais, les amis, toujours ils sont en direct. Les gens ils sont en colère. La Bravem qui va charger ici, la police qui... On est sur les Champs-Élysées toujours.
Les derniers.
Nicolas, ça va? Est-ce que tu connais Maria? Bonjour Maria, Anna. How are you? Ça va?
I don't know if there's trucks on the bridge or not. Now, to be fair, what he did was illegal. He was reckless driving. He started drifting around everything else.
Yeah, there's pockets of people all over. You just can't leave your vehicle, otherwise it'll get towed.
Hi, can you talk? Sorry for calling. Yeah, so my point here is that I have to leave anyway tomorrow. Probably in the morning. Yeah. Okay, so we are trying to get some on the road.
N'oubliez pas, la police tue. Ouais.
Yep.
To prevent the equipment from being used in the illegal activity of the blockade.
So they've cut this main battery cable. They cut this negative battery cable almost all the way through. They cut the cables on the solenoids. These would be start solenoids. And probably a look-like solenoid. And in this control box, they've cut all the wires in it.
They took the fuel lines off. They sprayed foamed them shut.
Yeah.
There's a filter missing over there. And they've cut all the wires off the solenoids there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then on the other side here.
It's a Windsor transport vehicle just snuck in from the back. I'm on Tecumseh, just east of Huron Church Road. You can't get to Huron Church at all. Those of you just coming in, it's a small group of people still left on the corner. And for those of you that are saying, why don't I get out and go interview some people? You're sitting on your couch typing as opposed to being down here.
Not sure what that sign's about. I just found the sign on the side.
Yep, thank you.
So I can confirm that we disabled looks like three excavators.
Yep.
To prevent the equipment from being used in the illegal activity of the blockade.
So they've cut this main battery cable.
Yeah.
They cut this negative battery cable almost all the way through. They cut the cables on the solenoids. These would be start solenoids. And probably a glow plug solenoids. And then this control box, they cut all the wires in it.
Thanks for stopping in.
They took the fuel lines off. They sprayed foamed them shut.
Yeah.
There's a filter missing over there. And they've cut all the wires off the solenoids there.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of it.
If you all don't mind, type in the
and
chat
then on
where
the
you're
other
from,
side
so I
here.
can see where everybody's from.
You see the foam there, yeah. Foam. Yeah, filters are missing, and they're foamed shut.
Yeah.
A few of the boys have brought out some equipment here and they parked it on private land with permission from the owner to park it here. RCMP, they had it parked in view of within view of the highway. RCMP requested that it be moved out of view of the highway, so we've obliged them. After it was moved here, somebody sabotaged the equipment. There's wires cut, there's filters removed, spray foam put up, fuel lines. Like these things, all three machines, they're valuable
From
machines.
everywhere. Thank you all for coming in.
And
There's
it's going
not
to
a
take a
whole
lot
lot
of work
going
to
on
put them
here
back
right
into
now,
order.
obviously.
I can't see that happening. Like there's parts missing.
I don't see
parts
any
have to be
RCMP
replaced.
here.
There's a lot of labor that's got to go into fixing these things before these fellas can use their own equipment again.
Hey there.
Sid, it's Troy 7 call calling you back.
Yep, thank you.
So I can confirm that we disabled three excavators.
Yeah, it's not just
Yep.
one protester. That's one that's separated from the group to come over to the meeting.
Activity of the blockade.
Was there an expectation there as to how they were going to be used?
I'm not sure. I got the answer for you. I'm not sure what other questions you might have with relative to that. I wasn't part of that planning or the execution of that, so I don't think I can comment any further than that.
No, it's all good. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
No problem, Sid. Take care, buddy.
Yep. Bye bye.
Hi there, it's Corporal Savinkoff here.
Hey there, Corporal. This is Sid calling you again, really quickly. If you have the time for a second.
Absolutely.
Yep. So I just wanted to confirm exactly what the damage was done by the RCMP.
Somebody asked how far they moved the line. They completely
so we
cleared
can,
out here on Church.
Right, I don't know
From the
what we
bridge
did
to at least Tecumseh
vehicles,
Road
Sid.
where I'm
Okay,
at.
but yeah, sorry, I forgot to get that bit there last time, but you did confirm that it was you guys, but in terms of the specific damage, you're unaware.
Yeah, the specific steps that we took to disable those vehicles, I don't.
Okay, all right, no, appreciate that. Just wanted to reconfirm. Thank you.
All right, take care.
Yep,
Bye.
bye-bye.
Well, good news, everybody. Rebel News has decided to help us out with lawyer fees, which we really appreciate. Thank you, guys. Ezra Levant just gave us a call and said that whatever fees wasn't covered by Trucker. What's the website?
Thanks for sharing that.
Truckerlawyer.ca. So whatever's not covered, he would the shortfall he
Hard
would
to tell how
cover
many
himself.
police are here. They're all sitting in the
So
vehicles
just
right
wanted
now.
to let you guys know, really good news. We've got good guys on our side. We really appreciate it. All funds are going to be taken care of. They're going to cover all tickets being given out, and it's all going to be crowd funded. So thank you, everybody, for donating. We really appreciate it.
Someone asked who's blocking the road. The police are blocking the roads. The protesters are standing on the sidewalks. William asked if I was able to walk around. You can, but again, the minute you get out of your vehicle, they come and tow it. All right, folks, it's been about an hour. There's not a whole lot happening right now. I might come back on in a little bit if something happens. But in the meantime, thank you all for coming.
I
If you don't
redacted
mind,
my
subscribe to
comment I
my
just
channel
said.
while
This
you're
guy
here.
just
I
bails
appreciate
out
it
as soon
very
as I
much.
praise him.
And you all have a safe night.
Chris Park, $20. You guys are a legend. Hope you get this.
Hey, Chris Park, thank you very much.
I'm just a regular guy. I'm not a legend. Just a regular guy with a camera. Or with a phone, rather.
Johnny M, $15. Buy some fuzzy warm slippers to wear while you enjoy your gin after a long cold night. Again, you are the media around the world.
That's awesome, thank you. I already have slippers, so I'll just put that towards more gin.
Rounded, $5. Sorry we missed you. We were there this weekend to help support. Thanks for keeping it.
That's too bad. Although I did have the pleasure of meeting a lot of viewers, so I want to thank you to all of those that I've met. Your kind words.
While the
really
counter-protesters were involved,
keep doing this,
there were groups of them going around giving letters out saying that the convoy needs to move. They made an agreement.
Hey man,
it's a lie.
It's
a lie. Break. Get this out everywhere. Get this to every person out there.
123.
Just come down from the top.
Please, everyone, check out his
and
contact.
Spread letters to the truckers.
Subscribe to him.
Truckers in your trucks. Do not move.
Is
Do
that with a
not
K?
leave. There is no letter going out. There's no letter going around. This was part of the counter-protester shit. What they did, it's all a lie. Do not leave Ottawa. Do not back your trucks out.
We're gonna make
Do
our way
not
back
leave the
to,
residential areas. You are good to go. Stand your ground.
And the live stream
That's
off
it.
there.
That's
So,
all. Stand your ground. Stand
feel
your
free to
ground.
check out
Hold
another
the
live
line, you
streamer.
guys.
They're out tonight.
Counter-protesters went out.
Not too sure if anyone else is
passed
there.
out letters. They acted like they knew. Hey guys, we got a quick one out here for you all right now. Just been informed that while the counter-protesters were involved, there were groups of them going around giving letters out saying that the convoy needs to move. They made an agreement.
Morgan,
it's a lie.
Very much appreciated.
It's a lie. Break.
To do what we gotta
Break. Get this out everywhere. Get this to every person out there.
Mr. Monkey,
just come down from the top.
Appreciate what you're
They've
doing.
gone out and spread letters to the truckers.
Thanks, Mr.
Truckers
Monkey.
in your
All
trucks.
right,
Do not move. Do not leave. There is no letter going out. There is no letter going around. This was part of the counter-protesters shit. What they did, it's all a lie. Do not leave Ottawa. Do not back your trucks out. Do not leave the residential areas. You are good to go. Stand your ground. That's it. That's all. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. Hold the line, you guys. Counter-protesters went out. They passed out letters. They acted like they knew what was going on. They acted like they knew what was happening, and they acted like participants in this. They weren't. It was part of the counter-protest. Do not believe it. Ladies and gentlemen, the more people that I find in these chats, that I see these rumors that are saying that everybody was told to leave, everybody was told to walk, and that they're leaving, and when I catch your little chats and the conversations as I go through them, I will be blocking you. You will be banned from the page. I'm done with the rumors. I'm done with the bullshit. Everybody needs to get this message out right away. Do not read that letter. That letter is a false flag letter. They're trying to use the counter-protesters to push you out. Hold the line. Hold the line. 100%. Do not move. Do what you got to do. Yes, the one with Tamara's letter's name on it. Yes, the one with Tamara's name on it. It's a lie. It's just been passed down. I just got it. You guys, they're working hard, man. To the truckers out there, good job not leaving yet. Do not, I repeat, do not move. Hold your ground.
I will be ending the live stream.
Do not leave Ottawa. Do not walk away. Do not pull your trucks out. Stand your ground. I need this shared out everywhere. Stand your ground. The whole point of those counter-protesters was to create a distraction. So while they had you all distracted, they were running around telling everybody that we had an agreement that we were leaving. You're not leaving. Do not leave. Do not leave. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. You are not to leave. I understand, Doug, that Windsor got hit hard. Somebody called in a bomb threat. When the bomb threat was set, that put a bunch of things in motion. That had to be done by their guidelines, their stipulations. Do not give up the line, you guys. Do not hold your ground. Stand firm.
I can't be out here all night. Yeah,
Tamara would never back out of this. Trust me. Trust me when I say this, guys. We are a tight-knit group. We are a communicating group. We are holding the line for a reason. Do not, I repeat, do not back down. Why doesn't Tamara come out and say that? Because Tamara is holding her line with everybody else. The politics that that poor woman is under is incredible. So just trust me when I say this. This orders came from where they needed to come from. Do not move. That's it. That's all. Guys, they're going to attack you from every direction. They're going to come at you from every angle. They're going after your character. They're going after your loved ones. They're going after your cell phones. They're going after everything they can. Do not back down. Trust me. Hold the line. Politicians are hitting the floor tomorrow. Wait till you see what they're about to say. Hold that line.
Jill F, $5. Q Quick, $5. Thanks, brother. Much love for our Canadian pals from Florida.
Ah, sunny Florida.
New York GSD lover, $15. Appreciate you.
Hey, thank you.
And Roberto Gallegos, $19.99.
Roberto, thank you very much. Oh, my hand. Alright, maybe we'll end it off in front of City Hall. Bring you along for this quiet walk. Feel free to stick around or leave. That's your choice. I'll try to be back tomorrow early, see what happens in the morning. Feel free to jump on another live streamer. Hopefully there's more out tonight.
Also, there was a couple of orders that popped into Beaver and Wood I saw, so thank you to anybody that did place an order.
There we go.
I will handwrite a thank you note with every package going out as well.
That's great. Thank you to those who have helped my buddy's company, and I hope this.
I'm just here for the walk. I'm just here for the walk. But thank you.
Hey, man.
Go home, you fucking white trash.
I'm white trash, okay? Yeah, keep talking when you're walking away, buddy. Very brave of you. Anyways, Oscar Peterson, a legend here in Ottawa. Hope this song is not copyrighted. That was a real life troll, ladies and gentlemen, a real life troll. And just like on online, they just talk and walk away. They don't stick around and back up their words. So, you know, that's up to them. If you're just tuning in now, I am winding down the live chat, or I'm winding down the stream, walking towards City Hall, and I'll be cutting it off there. Just want to say my last thank yous and goodbyes. No, we can't walk through the park, but we can walk around it. Oh, let's see. They've blocked it off. Poorly, but Rather not end the perfect night with a ticket for trespassing.
New York 93, $5. But remember, the protesters are the ones intimidating people.
Yeah, that's actually I've never had any aggressive interaction until that guy. This whole 17 days, that was the first aggressive interaction. So there you have it. Just goes to show who's the happy people and who's not.
I think a random guy on the street represents no one but some random dude on the street.
That's true. He is just an individual. You can't blanket everyone.
Ryan Shapur again for $5. I take a cut for advertising Beaver and Wood.
Oh,
Ryan, yeah. I will hook you up with some soap or some beard oil or
We know you need beard oil, so it's coming.
You need beard oil.
Funny too. He calls us white trash. Like, what an ignorant statement. But you're gonna get that. A lot of ignorant people. So. Someone asked why I didn't fight him. Well, we don't need I don't need a dead body on my hands.
You don't need to bring yourself down to his level.
Well, that too, and it's just a waste of time. He clearly wasn't going to engage besides talk smack, so. I'm going to address this again one more time. I am not a Fed. But believe what you want. If you hear rumors online and you believe that right off the bat with no proof, you should question yourself and how you conduct yourself. So. Let's cross here. So it's safe. You guys want to know what my badge number is? 613. Look it up. Badge number 613. Agent Double Ottawa. Double Ottawa. Alright guys, we're about to end it off here. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats, it's very much appreciated. Quiet night for a Sunday, but still a nice walk. Stay tuned for tomorrow because I will be back and we'll see what happens. Beowulf, thank you. Won't have time to read that, but thank you very much.
Ottawa is my favorite Canadian film.
Hey, my pleasure, man.
$5. Florida man salutes you.
Florida man, thank you. All right, guys, have a good night, or morning, or evening, wherever you're watching from. Don't forget to like, subscribe.
There we go, I finally got the Coutts border after 2 days of looking for it. Didn't know I could find a CCTV camera of it. CCTV camera. I'm not a robot. I'm just kidding. If you're wondering, I'm currently on traffic cams looking for it. I'm getting in depth. There's moderators in the chat. I'm not doing it. I'm busy.
Troops swarm the streets. The number of viewers in this video is dropping very fast. This looks like it is a shadow ban happening right now. You can see it happening. Already 40 people have dropped off in the last 2 minutes.
How many people dropped off in my video? Oh, all of you. Apparently, according to my analytics, you guys all shadow dropped. That's a fucking thing. Right here, apparently. Because apparently it happened to this guy. That's not a fucking thing, by the way.
Sir
you can't shadow drop. It's just your fucking.
Someone in Alberta had
you missed the
posted
ping to the fucking satellite.
For sale,
it's not
and
rocket
a government
science.
official called them to purchase the truck, and they went on to say they've been buying all the tow trucks possible to tow the trucks off of the bridge. Rochelle Higgy. A long gun is a category of firearms with long barrels. In small arms, a long gun or a long arm is generally designed to be held by both hands and braced against the shoulder, in contrast to a handgun. Thank you, Rochelle. I appreciate the explanation.
There's not a whole lot going on letting me know about Coutts border except for the live feeds of the traffic cams. They look like they're just enjoying themselves.
Hey, y'a un mec à l'hôpital, tu me casses les couilles pour une poubelle qui brûle, toi?
Oh no. Shadow ban. Oh yeah, I forgot they're an hour and a half over there and fucking... Wow, these are like dead accurate. Look at the time. 2:36. It is, or 20:36. It's 19:36 over here. I'm in Saskatchewan, 1 over. So these are all live within 10 seconds. So, doubt the Coutts border is going to do anything entertaining. A shadow band? I don't know. According to this stream right here, a shadow band is when all your people get banned from watching your stream, which you can't ban people from watching your stream in the first place. Like, watch, I will use a for example. You're a troll, you're getting put in timeout or travel. Just for an example. Don't worry, travel. You'll be back in 30 seconds. But see, I can only get rid of them for 300 seconds. Her. Do you believe that is a her? She's an admin, so she can bring herself back. I do believe. But yeah, shadow ban's not a real thing on YouTube anyway, so I don't know what the fuck this guy was talking about. Shadow ban sounds like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I'm gonna send you shadow ban to the another realm. Some shit like that. Yugi, no! Yes, I shall feel uncomfortable with you. Oh, did you mention that? It's still... the stream open. Oh, the last video, like my last stream, the chats don't stop, if that makes sense. Like this chat bar on the side will continue to every single video I ever live stream. That goes with everybody. So if you go into someone's live stream from like 4 years ago and their chat bar's still there, as soon as they live stream, you can start talking on that chat bar because their live chat always saves. Once you go into analytics, you can go through it, see what people said. Yada yada yada. So yeah, my old stream, we're still chatting on it, if that makes sense. Oh, me? I'm not in Ottawa at all. I'm in Saskatchewan. My car's in Edmonton, Alberta. And I'm a teacher and a graphic designer.
President
so I'm not going anywhere because I have to be at the school for the kids.
Trolls will not be tolerated.
I asked my buddy to go. I asked him to drive me to Ottawa. But he said no. So when he gets back from work, he's a millwright. I'm going to get him to drive me to Coutts, and I'm going to do footage from Coutts live. And then just get him to do my moderating for everything. But I haven't had anybody in Coutts to give me footage, so I'm going to go do it myself. So yes, I will be on the ground. This started out as a favor for a buddy, so he can see what was going on. Oh, yes, YouTube does hide me in the search. Well, not me specifically. If you go on YouTube and you just type in anything, Windsor, Freedom, any of them, I'm the first thing that pops up, because my IP isn't anywhere near any of there. Yes, I do understand what you mean. Shadow band? Oh, that's a shadow band. I don't want to be shadow banned. I don't think I ever am, because if I just search If I just search this.
Oh, Jean-Michel, avec ta mère. Comment?
Aha, I am not on here anymore. What the fuck? I'm not on the search thing anymore. I was at the top. Yeah. Because from my knowledge, shadow ban means you can get... Because on Twitch, shadow ban means you get banned without a moderator banning you because you say the wrong word. Like, say you say the N-word. And it picks up on it, it will ban you instantly. And you don't need an admin to ban you. But that's shadow bans on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. Oh, sweet. Chris found me. So I am popping up. Dawson Creek. The best place in all of Canada. I will admit. Hands down, the best place in all of Canada. Dawson's Creek. Because you know, how does that go? Fuck, how does that song go? Damn it. I'm a moderator that is muted. This is so weird. I muted you to prove a point. Just because I knew it wouldn't hurt your feelings. I was proving that I can't ban anyone. I can only mute them. Don't take offense, Miss Soybean. Or Mr. Soybean. I don't know if you're a guy or girl. You haven't told me. But you said purse earlier, so I'm assumptions. But assumptions make an ass out of you and me, so I can't assume.
Thank you for voting, guys. It looks like half of you can see it and half of you can't. I have a special request. Open a new incognito browser, then go to YouTube. In YouTube, search for Paris protest. Once the results come up, filter for live. When you see
That's
this
not me
stream,
talking, by the way.
click on it.
But listen to
This will
him.
signal to YouTube that this is an interesting video and it will surface it for other people searching. Let's try to hack YouTube.
Listen to that guy. That wasn't me talking, but listen to that guy. Oh yeah, I guess, eh? It might be because I'm covering Paris. Oh shit, I'm gonna move this so you guys can see Coutts. Sorry about that. See these guys partying. And I'm gonna keep looking. Someone said they're gonna be live in Windsor here soon, so hopefully we can get back to there.
Thank you, William. I appreciate it. I can see the views going up slowly. That might be a result of some of the shadow ban being lifted. We need more people to follow the instructions on my pinned message.
Aha.
Please, everybody, read the instructions in the pinned message and let's try this hack. Let's see if we can get more people to watch this video. This is a really important experiment, and we can control to some degree YouTube's algorithm. This will be very useful for other live streams.
I completely agree.
This
Get
is
politics
not
out of
about, I just want to say this, not about whether 1, 2 or 3 or not. That plays a small role. Do you realise that Australia's been screwed over for frickin' decades? And many people think,
Thank you, Don
it's due to the
Vincenzo.
vaccine mandate.
And
Get
thank
real
you,
people!
Moom361 for
top of the
subscribing.
spear.
And thank you, Jack H for
The
subscribing.
reason why we're in this mess because we allowed.
Sorry, this Australian's popping off live. I thought we might want to tune
to
in real
happen
quick.
years ago. I am guilty of.
Fucking losing it. Huh. My internet's disappearing. Hello? The fuck just happened? Everybody there? Hello? I think I just lost everybody. Shit.
That's why I'm fired up because what you see is literally bullshit. That's why part of me said that I want to go to Canberra and speak the way I am right now to these people. Because no one is thinking logically here. People said, oh, I'm doing it for my kids. I'm doing it for my daughter too. But it's beyond that. I want to get back what Australia used to be. Oh, people saying I'm going down there because of the want to end the vaccine mandate. Me too. But more than that. What you are currently seeing in Canberra is bullshit. Literally bullshit.
Not done much.
It's like last year in Melbourne. The construction workers said, we're going to be here every single day. And as soon as the clock started to fire rubber bullets, they ran home.
That smelled like a setup.
Because they don't have any balls. This is my question I asked before I went to have lunch. Australia, where's your balls? You got none. We're a bunch of weak bitches. That's what we became. I'm sorry that I'm blowing steam, but I've just had enough.
It disappeared for a second there. I don't know what the fuck happened.
I get it.
But
I
that's
understand. I
0
get it.
people watching at one
You
point.
ain't going to
What the
change
fuck?
anything
I'm not
unless
even
you
kidding.
freaking stand up to these bastards.
You guys went
Literally.
0 again. Ooh.
As soon as these people in authority come anywhere near that gate, oh, they're panicking. We saw a video from Platform 2 Melbourne last night, which was completely
Oh my god, I'm done watching that guy freak out. And it's Paris
You
in the
see,
back.
guys, it's working. The views are going back up. We're at almost 160. When we started this experiment, we were at 105. It doesn't make any sense. This video is being shadow banned. The more people that show engagement, the more people that come to it. Thank you for helping me validate this experiment. I appreciate it.
You can validate nothing. Just fucking look at the... I will show you guys my stream. like statistics so you guys can understand this guy. If you would just watch his analytics, you would understand. Here, I'll show you guys. Here's my analytics. It drops like tons all the time. People's attention spans are fucking a minute long. Minute 30. I gotta give you guys credit. Minute 30 you guys stick around for. But I get it's not that interesting.
April, registered nurse, no mandates. She says, thank you all for standing up for everyone's freedom. Sending warmth and love. Unvaccinated frontline registered nurse, Chicago, Illinois, USA. Keep up the good work.
Our chats pop up on
Thank you,
screen.
April. That means the world to me.
Deputy Leader of the Opposition.
Thanks again for tuning in, and all the best. Look after yourself and each other.
Thank you, Heather Dawn. I appreciate the effort. Doing whatever we can to spread this video will empower all of us and help us to stop the tyranny. Thank you. Emmanuel Macron, which is France's Prime Minister, has instructed the police to photograph the number plates of anyone near the Eiffel Tower protest, including tourists. This is so they can dox them. Thank you, Palestinian Sojourné, for subscribing. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Thank you, Ismoff Ishnes, for subscribing.
Wow,
Thank
he's
you.
good at pronouncing things. I didn't even attempt it, and I saw it pop up.
help. Yeah, 1 second, 1 second. Can you hold this, please? I know.
Oui, Florian. Hein? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Il y a les chars qui viennent d'arriver sur le... les blindés qui viennent d'arriver sur les Champs-Élysées. Non mais je viendrai pas parce que là c'est sur une commande, donc je suis obligé de rester sur place. Il y a l'anneau là que je vois devant moi, qui me filme. Quoi?
Better to do with
What
your
have you
fucking
done?
life. What have you done?
Can
you
I
reversed
please have
into
your
me.
license?
Honey, you just reversed into me. I haven't fucking
Sorry, we're at a traffic light and you
can say whatever you want, and you can put whatever you want, sweetheart. The media doesn't care about you.
I'm not talking to the media.
Catching up on the chats. At CLB, love from Canada. John Schomer. What the hell? They have military vehicles there. Yes. Riot police. And armored vehicles. All through the streets. Thousands of police.
The New
Anthony
Zealand
C.
police
says
announced
prayers
that there
for
will be no
Paris.
Valentine's
Alex
Day tomorrow.
Labonte. New
But
communist
don't
state
worry,
of
your
France.
seatbelt will hold you. Cocky
April,
fucks.
registered nurse, no mandates. They didn't in Canada.
That's funny.
Last I saw. Nope, we don't have armored vehicles yet. But perhaps
Oh
Paris is
no,
foreshadowing
Kevin
what's to come.
Goodbye, good night. Hopefully you're still here for me to say good night.
Nagia Lenestor, oui, l'appel du peuple. John Schumer, USA supports France and UK. Stormy Hayes, peaceful AF. I know, it's heartbreaking. Alex Labonte, I'm in Montreal, Canada. Here everything's okay. But what I see there in France are true communist state. We have to remember that Macron, Trudeau, Biden, they're all part of the same club. One takes the initiative to try a new tactic. If they deem it successful, the others will follow. Deploying thousands upon thousands of riot police in military gear to control the masses of Paris seems to be working. And now they're blacking out all media. If you think that's just going to happen in France,
Yeah, you can't
we
get
might be
in the
sorely
media,
mistaken.
or we can't get into France at all. Like I
It
can't
is
get
crazy,
any
John.
streams
Very
on France
crazy.
right now.
Thank you, Douglas, for subscribing. If anyone else watching hasn't subscribed yet, please subscribe and share this video. It's so important.
He's losing viewers, guys. Quick, share
I
the
hope
video.
not Eric F. Eric F is in Montreal. I hope it's not coming. I hope it's not coming in Toronto. In Toronto last night, yesterday, actually, noon, there was a protest in Toronto. They closed down the major highway coming into Toronto. They didn't want a single truck there. And they will continue to close down the major transportation
Ooh, that's
arteries
another
of
thing I
cities
haven't checked out Toronto.
to sequester the protesters and not allow their voice to be heard. All we have left soon is digital. Share this video, because it will get dangerous in the streets. Alex Labonte, where have you seen what's happening in Belgium? Please let the viewers know.
I want to see the guys partying in fucking Coutts.
A.W. Howard says, La Grande has been horrible. In January of this year, kids 6 to 10 were locked in windowless rooms in Quebec City after testing negative but were exposed to COVID-19. Positive people. I heard about this story. In Quebec, they're setting a new precedent of tyranny 2 years into the pandemic. And they're locking children ages 6 to 10 who were exposed to COVID, didn't even test positive. They were just exposed, locked in windowless rooms for their quote-unquote safety. Mandrake Blackstone, hold the line. Don't let the pigs push you back. Don Vincenzo,
Cops
Convoy
are
is going to
moving in on
Brussels City.
Coutts.
They
We're
go
watching
undercover
it
to
live,
avoid
so
what
where are
happened in
they?
Paris. You will see it in a few hours. I appreciate that, brother.
I have footage
That's the
of the
kind of news
police
that we
showing
need.
up in Coutts,
If
Alberta.
anyone has any news on
So
convoys
they are
around the
in
world,
Coutts. They just arrived.
any movements, any gatherings, any uprisings, let the people know in these comments. We have to share this
And people are
information.
moving.
This is
People
now
are
a
moving if you're
worldwide
watching the live
movement.
stream. So
Canada started it. France
see if we can't get
proceeded
that
to
up and
continue
going.
the
Hopefully
movement,
this doesn't
and
get a
look what
little
happened in a
crazy.
matter of days. Humboldt says, they're good officers, and believe me, they are
No doubt.
torn in finding their
Professional
integrity.
protesters, they
But the
live
ones
in
that are
areas.
downright loyal to the wicked, what do they think they're going to get? An extra T-bone
That's not me
steak?
talking, by the way. That's this guy. I'm muting him. Actually, no, I like his random
Jewish
rants. He
police.
tells you guys to like and subscribe, so I don't have to.
The ones who operate with integrity.
Give it
and
5
moral
minutes and he
virtue.
will tell you to like and subscribe.
May they stand up for what's right and be on the right side of history. Amen. Jess and Joe B. shared in Canada. Thank you. Please share, guys. We have to get this around. We have to share this with as many people as possible. This is a foreshadow of what's to come next. It's not going to be all singing, concerts, and good times on a stage with loudspeakers and lights, and everyone gathering and having their beers discreetly. It's not going to be like that for much longer. We're being bamboozled. We're being led like cattle when we rally down fixed roads that we're allowed to protest. If you go off that track, you watch what happens to you by the riot police. The people in Paris were protesting across the city, and this is the response, the militant response they get from Macron. If we rise up the same way, this is the same response we'll get. We have to spread the word. Thank you, Overtaker, for subscribing. Thank you, It's Solo Shot Gaming, for subscribing. Thank you, Melinda Gorak, for subscribing. Thank you, Deborah Bulow, for subscribing. And thank you, Mandrake Blackstone, for subscribing. Nick says, in province of Quebec in Canada, we don't have military in the street, but the management of this pandemic was so bad. 71% of the dead people were old people. In the USA, it's 21%. Our senior citizens were hit the hardest with this pandemic. A lot of them already live in isolation. To be isolated even further from your loved ones, and then to die of complications shortly after they got vaccinated is a tragedy, and we can't be silent any longer. Much love from Portugal. Thank you, Overtaker. Please spread this with all your friends and family in Portugal. This is in Europe. This is not far from you. Fiona Walker, much love from New Zealand. Fiona, please let us know in the comments, what is the convoy looking like in New Zealand? What's the protest looking like over there? Is it similar to what we're seeing in Paris? Chris says, love from the USA. Freedom reigns, brother. Love from Canada. Right back to you. Blues band girl. Macron, we are not a fringe minority. We are worldwide. The majority. Amen, sister. Fiona Walker, yes, calm at the moment, but police do same as there. That's the update from New Zealand. Fiona, if there's any developments, we hope to hear from you in the chat. Please keep us abreast of the situation in New Zealand. It's really important, especially with media blackouts looming. John Schomer, Wisconsin, USA supports France. Vive la France. Vive la révolution. Revolution.
Easy. Because there just aren't that many places.
Hell, we are the resistance. We have no choice. We've been backed into a corner. We have to resist. Our freedom depends on it. Thank you, Darcy Clark, for subscribing.
Anybody's curious how New Zealand's doing. It's still a party.
I'm going to read an update from Dan Calhoun, who was attending the protests in Ottawa. Just went for the day. This was on Saturday, yesterday. All love and zero hate. The news mentioned counter-protesters, but I didn't see anyone. Not a single one. I also missed the veterans take down the barricades around the War Memorial. When I got there, I saw the fencing. A few hours later, it was taken down. It was a carnival atmosphere everywhere I went. Imagine Canada Day times 1,000. Every person would look at you with a large grin on their face. Every person. It's hard to put into words. I experienced so much love and kindness while I walked around for several hours. People smiling at each other, kids giving me high fives, and random people giving me hugs. The streets were spotless with garbage bags available everywhere. I have never seen a city so clean. I saw all kinds of people of different races and faiths welcoming each other. I saw a woman in a burqa dancing as she walked by. I saw a gay man with a Canadian pride flag shaking people's hands while dancing to the music. I saw many Sikhs with booths offering free food. I saw veterans proudly displaying their medals and truckers with smiles on their faces. I cried talking with the truckers as I talked with them. Cries of joy, not sadness. I saw officers having pleasant conversations with people. They did not seem like they were on high alert or ready for danger. Other officers looked bored as they stayed in their cars to keep warm. It was rather chilly that day, so I don't blame them. They were mostly looking bored being there. There was no urgency or tension in their demeanor. I saw many restaurants busy, welcoming everyone, while others were closed. They probably didn't want to put their employees in danger. Translation: people without masks wanting to purchase goods from them. I went inside to eat at Harvey's and enjoyed my burger and onion rings like a normal person. I didn't have to show my papers and was not excluded. I saw people walking through the crowds wearing masks and not being harassed. I did hear one gentleman say, "It's time for you to go home." The mainstream media is reporting the complete opposite of what I saw today. And that is Dan Calhoun, who just posted an update on what he experienced at the Ottawa protest on Saturday. Just a citizen protester in Ottawa. Now look at what's happening in Paris. As I read that, it's in stark contrast of what's happening in Paris. What if what we're seeing here, thousands upon thousands of militarized police descend on Ottawa? We have to share this video with as many people as possible, because this is potentially what could happen in Canada. Thank you, Tall Dwarf, for subscribing. Thank you, William Anderson. Thank you for subscribing. Stinky Pinky. Thank you for subscribing.
Did that guy just say that out loud? He could have skipped.
Mr. Madman
CF,
CF, I appreciate the sub.
Especially
Darcy Clark, thank you for subbing.
The fuck? Any questions? Stinky Pinky.
Update on CP24.com regarding a potential agreement reached between the protesters of Ottawa, between the convoy in Ottawa and the mayor. I'll read that update now. The mayor of Ottawa says the city has struck a deal with protesters who have jammed downtown streets for more than 2 weeks that will see them move out of residential areas in the next 24 hours. Jim Watson's office says Freedom Convoy organizers have agreed to the city's demands to confine their protest activities to an area around Parliament Hill. A letter to Convoy Board President Tamara Litch says Watson will agree to meet with demonstrators if trucks and other vehicles taking part in the ongoing protest are out of residential neighborhoods by noon on Monday. A response from Tamara Litch indicates protesters will comply and begin moving their new locations on Monday. The letter says organizers will spend the next 24 hours working hard to get buy-in from the truckers. Flooded the capital and warns that some businesses teetering on the brink of permanent closure because of the disruptions. Make of that what you will. It seems that it's implied that Tamara Litch has been appointed president of the convoy. That's news to me. And she's reached an agreement with the mayor of Ottawa to relegate the convoy to a specific section in front of Parliament Hill. This is from CP24 earlier this evening. We will see tomorrow by noon if there's any movement of the convoy who are stationed in the excluded zones by the mayor of Ottawa. We'll see tomorrow. Okay, reading the comments, it seems that this is fake news, it's propaganda, mainstream media BS. It's all a lie, so no deal has been met. Thank you. Thank you. This is what we need. We need to be keeping the media honest and keeping all of the people in the chat informed of what's real and what's not. We need this kind of filter. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. I didn't know what to make of that news. Jordan Cheney, thank you for subscribing. Jeremiah H, thank you for subscribing. There's an update regarding Give, Send, Go. They're back to normal and able to accept donations again. I'm not sure what the damage entailed in terms of slowing down the velocity of donations, but the update I'm seeing here is that Give, Send, Go is back online. I'm really happy to see everyone knows that the deal in Ottawa is fake. Thank you everyone for rallying around that and letting me know the truth. Branch Covidian says the mayor of Ottawa said nothing to the truckers. No meeting, no deal. The source, local news from Canada never reported, but live streamers in Ottawa got printed letters from cops. That is all. There's an update from someone in the Convoy to Ottawa group here on Telegram. They posted a few minutes before 11 p.m. It's from Tom Jacobs. They're saying, last semester, the government has given, through York University, grants to professors who do special epidemiological models and tracking of pandemics, developments, and mapping of human movement which can lead to contagion in order to continue their research. One of the professors is Mana Papa, M-A-N-N-A-P-A-P-P-A. If the government is going headlong into nurturing this pandemic, there is no reason to think that they scrape off any one of their mandates. To the contrary, they are planning to develop it. They don't give a hoot over the trucker convoy. They are steam rolling forward. Thank you, Smegamus, for subscribing. I appreciate it. A member by the name of Yosef is commenting on the actions of the RCMP. I'll read it here. One of the greatest crimes the RCMP has been committing is their allowing the continuation of the child sex trade in Canada. Over 100,000 children a year are kidnapped in this country, and our officers choose to crack down on the flu. Go do your job and arrest the political class. Arrest your superiors. You believe your sustenance is provided by your employer? All sustenance comes from God, and we all will return to Him. So fear your Maker. Those are powerful words from a member named Yusuf. If anyone knows of the child trafficking crimes he's referring to, please give more detail here in the comments. I've heard this here and there, but I've never looked in depth into it because, frankly, I couldn't find any real sources on it. But if anyone is aware of over 100,000 children a year being kidnapped in Canada, please share some details here in the chat.
People getting kidnapped. Let's talk about people getting kidnapped
Thank
on
you.
live stream. That's a
Peace, Sam, for
conversation.
subscribing. Thank you, Adam Sturley, for subscribing.
33 people in here. Let's all listen to this guy talk about child abduction for some reason.
Did That Hurt says, in Canada, link to Give Send Go says page does not exist. Can anyone else verify if they're able to access Give Send Go
if it's towards
in Canada?
the other person, just block it. Don't block him. He's been in timeout enough, I guess. He or she has been in timeout enough, but you can see if it says hide or show. Nobody else can see it, but you and me.
If you think only governments are allowed to fight crime, then you need to take the government boot out of your mouth. Hashtag agorism. Branch Covidian has an update from Coutts. That's the Alberta crossing to Montana, the border. RCMP are sabotaging private farm equipment on private land. It's confirmed by RCMPs and local Montana media. If this is what the RCMP is engaging in now, sabotaging farm equipment so that the trailers cannot continue the blockades of the border, that is a criminal offense at the highest degree. Sabotaging. Okay, so you can access the site, but can't get to the campaign. Fringe Minority says, Give Send Go works for me. Fringe Minority, I'm assuming you're Canadian from your handle. Doesn't seem... Okay. Okay, I'm not sure if Give Send Go is working for everyone yet. It seems like some people can get to it and some can't. Thank you, Crazy 8 Legs, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thelron Smith, thank you for subscribing.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
Did That Hurt? Thank you for subscribing.
Okay. Get up. Get the fuck out of bed, bitch.
Fringe Minority says it was excavators. They were cutting hydraulic lines, electrical, fuel lines, all kinds of horrible stuff. Subscribing. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Seeing what we're seeing here in France, that sounds like nothing compared to what we're seeing here in Paris. I fear it can only get worse. Joel Hogan says, Give Send Go from Saskatchewan seems to be working fine. Stormy weather. The RCMP is the Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
Mounted to
They
what?
are a branch of law enforcement with federal jurisdiction.
Can't use the word branch after you say mounted. Mounted police. Mounted on what? The branch.
Lobster Manfish says, careful about the sabotage story. The vehicles were sabotaged, but no witnesses to RCMP actually doing it. Just a heads up. Thank you, Lobster Manfish. I appreciate the heads up. It sounds like it could possibly have been some bad actors. We don't know who they're working on behalf of, but we can assume the worst, it seems. Infernal Critic Structure says, I am in Canada and can see Give Send Go page. It seems everyone in Canada can see the page. I'm not sure if everyone in Canada can access the donation page.
Look at that sunrise, man. Beautiful ass sunrise.
Samantha Sweet says, Santos Bonacci and Jordan Maxwell finished the sentence regarding police being there to serve and protect. They serve and protect the crown. Santos is at Mr. Astrotheology. He opened my mind. Samantha, if you can give a bit more context as to who Santos Bonacci and Jordan Maxwell are, I'd really appreciate that. Branch Covidian says, missing children report. As far back as 2015, tens of thousands, mostly First Nation, American Indian, young women and children go missing every year. 50,000 missing in 2021. That is an astonishing number of missing people in Canada. I didn't know it was in the thousands, let alone the tens of thousands in mostly First Nation.
I love how that's a picture of a dude.
A.W. Howard says, Macron est une marionnette de Davos. Yes, Macron is a puppet of Klaus Schwab, the WEF, and so is Trudeau. Joel Hogan says, Rebel News has confirmation that the RCMP has done it. I hope that our brave citizens and patriots in Alberta have strong legal representation. I've donated to Rebel News, to Ezra Levant's fund, to provide the truckers in the standoff with 3 high caliber lawyers. I encourage you all to do the same. Let's line up our resources and help fund proper legal representation for our brave Canadian patriots holding the line in Coutts.
The only reason that I'm allowed to ask you this question is because today the federal court ruled that the government doesn't have the right to determine who is or is not a journalist. This is the second election in a row that the court had to overturn your government. Do you still insist on being able to make that decision, and why?
First of all, questions around accreditation were handled by the press gallery and the consortium of networks who have strong perspectives on quality journalism and the important information that is shared with Canadians. The reality is organizations like yours that continue to spread misinformation and disinformation on the science around vaccines, around how we're going to actually get through this pandemic and be there for each other and keep our kids safe, is part of why we're seeing such unfortunate anger and lack of understanding of basic science. And quite frankly, I won't call it a media organization, your group of individuals need to take accountability for some of the polarization that we're seeing in this country. And I think Canadians are cluing into the fact that there is a really important decision we take about the kind of country we want to see. And I salute all extraordinary, hardworking journalists that put science and facts at the heart of what they do and ask me tough questions every day.
That you avoid?
Make sure that they are educating and informing Canadians from a broad range of perspectives, which is the last thing that you guys do.
2 days in a row. Fucking fraud. Brutal. Yeah, he's basically calling all of us fake news. Everybody that's trying to keep our nose clean, man. Just give the information. Well, apparently we're all not news. And we're all liars. Disinformation spreaders. Even though I haven't been... I called him a piece of shit, but I mean, that's a good... That guy is just being awfully rude. I made a post about it. He called me not human. He called people like me, like-minded individuals, not human. I'm fucking Aboriginal. I'm the origination of what is Canada. Fucking dick. You can be Prime Minister because that's what people chose, but you're not my Prime Minister.
Arrêtez de filmer pour de l'argent là. Hey, pose ta caméra, viens avec nous.
This is an interesting viewpoint from a user named Kenneth in the Telegram Convoy to Ottawa 2022 group. I'm going to read it here. Your conservatives already had their chance. They had a majority, but your scumbag leader decided to attend every globalist conference he could find. Harper increased funding to the CBC. He pulled his punches against the blackface-wearing pedophile by not using the pictures and the rape of the student story. Your pathetic and corrupt conservatives left 22 Senate seats open as a gift to the Liberals. When are people like you going to wake up and realize what they really are? Maxime Bernier spent 2 years getting beat up by cops and put in handcuffs. But dumb shits like you think that you need to give all our effort over to the Conservative Party. Just like the Conservative Party, the people that support them are worse than Liberals because they tell us they are on our side and actually believe they are. It's moronic and...
Well, that's not very nice. Just want to let you guys know that the whole vaccine passport and the mandates and everything, they're not used for science.
Countries with lower vaccination rates than Canada. Provinces are beginning to lift restrictions and getting life
Just
back
wanted
to
you guys
normal.
to know
Why?
that
Because they're
it was just
following
used to
the
divide
science.
Canada.
Canadians are ready to get their life back.
And the
But it
Conservative or
seems
the
like
Liberal
the
Party
Prime
even
Minister
said
wants
so.
to live in a permanent pandemic. Dr. Ham, Dr. Tam, Dr. Henry, Dr. Moore, Dr. Hinshaw, Dr. Shahab all agree it's time to shift out of the restrictions and back to normal life. So why is the Prime Minister so offside, not only with the science, but it would seem like with a growing number of his own MPs?
Right Honourable Prime Minister.
On the contrary, Mr. Speaker, we intend to follow the science and are working closely with Dr. Tam and other public health officials to ensure that we get through this pandemic.
I'm surprised there's anything left of Paris. I'm scared if I click back on that stream, Paris is going to be rubble.
Canadians have gotten vaccinated is one of the reasons why we're able to get through this, is why we've been able to prevent our health systems from being completely overrun. Vaccinations are the thing through this. That's why we're continuing to encourage Canadians to get vaccinated. Why, unfortunately, the Conservatives are against vaccination is, quite frankly, belong me.
The Honourable Leader of the Opposition.
Well, the science and the evidence is just simply not on the Prime Minister's side. Many of the reasons previously used to keep Canadians under restrictions are vanishing before our eyes. Other countries are opening up. Provinces are opening up. As he just said, 90% of Canadians have the vaccine. The Prime Minister needs to put his ego aside. He needs to do what's right for the country. He needs to end the mandates. He needs to end the restrictions. He needs to listen to his own caucus. Will he do that?
Right Honourable Prime Minister.
Canadians have made it through this pandemic better than many other places because Canadians stepped up. They were there for each other. Their government had their backs. We worked closely with provincial and territorial leaders. Every step of the way, we kept focusing on vaccinations, on public health supports, on business supports. It's allowed us through, and Canadians are continuing to get vaccinated. 60,000 Canadians got vaccinated with their first dose just last week. We are continuing to make sure Canadians get vaccinated because this is how we get through this pandemic.
The Honourable Leader of the Opposition.
Mr. Speaker, we know this Prime Minister has politicized the pandemic. This summer, as BC was burning, Afghanistan was falling, and we were in the fourth wave of a pandemic, the Prime Minister called an unnecessary $600 million election to capitalize on this crisis. According to a senior Liberal MP, a decision was made to wedge, to divide, and to stigmatize. So, a country more wave of a pandemic, the Prime Minister called an unnecessary $600 million election to capitalize on this crisis. According to a senior Liberal MP, a decision was made to wedge, to divide, and to stigmatize. So, a country more divided than ever before, Can the Prime Minister tell Canadians why he would politicize the pandemic, why he would try to stigmatize Canadians, why would he do this to a country that is already suffering and deeply damaged by so many of his policies? Why?
And watch, he doesn't answer. He doesn't answer. Just wanted to let you guys know.
About last year's election. It was an opportunity for Canadians to weigh in on the path forward for our country, on how to continue to fight this pandemic. And what we saw, unfortunately, from the Conservative Party of Canada was a refusal to step up on vaccination, a refusal to follow science. As they were talking about how we get through this pandemic, they couldn't ensure their own MPs got vaccinated. Mr. Speaker, Canadians spoke loudly and clearly in the
He didn't answer the question.
that science and vaccination was the way through. They gave us in this House a mandate to move forward on that.
And cannabis.
The Honourable Leader of the Opposition.
Indigenous votes, abortion, gay marriage, cannabis,
to strategically and very
protest makes Canada
selfishly
great. I will.
divide
That.
and
Why did that get
stigmatize
sent to me?
Canadians. Mr. Speaker,
I don't know
we
why
live
that got
in a
sent to me. That was
beautiful
perfectly fine,
country,
Nadine.
But our country is suffering. Our country is divided. Our country is tired. And they need leadership. So again, I'm going to ask the Prime Minister. His senior Liberal MP said that there is a strategic decision made on that side to stigmatize, and these are not my words, stigmatize, divide, and wedge. This is what the Prime Minister did. Why?
The Right Honourable Prime Minister.
This pandemic and what this government has provided has been responsible leadership that put the health and safety of Canadians first and foremost. That's exactly what we did. That's exactly what we talked about in the last election campaign. That's exactly what we're going to continue to do in following the science. But you talk about, the member opposite talks about Canadians suffering. Supply chains disrupted, Canadians in their homes worried of walking their streets because they continue to support blockades that are hurting businesses across the country. Will the Conservative leader stand up and condemn those blockades?
L'honorable député de Mégantic-L'Érable.
He's scrubbing the internet.
Oh my god, switch back
Pierre
to
Poilievre,
Paris. Look at that. How's it going, Paris?
There was some connection between them found using the Wayback Machine. Someone sure is trying hard to prop up Pierre. It's straight out of the Liberal Playbook 101. If there's any connection between Pierre Poilievre and the WEF, we need to know. John K. says, my mom and stepdad got the Moderna due having it get to hospital. He had cancer. They won't get the third or fourth, but they feel fine. I worry though for summer. God willing, they'll be okay. Sorry to hear about your stepdad. Samantha Sweet says, yes, my childhood friend posted a photo where she put a magnet on her upper arm. And I was like, WTF. I saw it on her Facebook. So William Slattery has seen this. His daughter is nurse and magnet stuck to his arm. Lobster Manfish has seen missed periods and miscarriages. Missed periods and miscarriages. I've also seen that. Branch Covidian says the vax is causing some to test positive for HIV. Not causing HIV, so far a false positive source. Yes, I also saw an article similar to that in the Daily Mail, a UK publication. Steve McDonald says, Looks like a man-in-the-middle attack against Give Send Go, resulting in DNS cache poisoning. After this is resolved, they need to employ DNS SEC to combat this type of attack in the future. Steve McDonald, I don't fully understand the technicalities of it, but I do get what you're saying. There's someone launching a denial of service attack, and that would explain why people in different regions of Canada are having different results when they go to the Give Send Go page. So that helps clarify what's happening, and it seems like they'll employ this DNS SEC solution to prevent it in the future. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that explanation. Justin Mao says the corporate media was proudly boasting about Pierre on the Monday after he announced it. When corporate media promotes you, that usually means you're working for the same people who own them. Sad but true, Justin. Very astute observation. I think we were all caught up in the hoopla of Pierre's announcement, and it did make waves through all media. And I think that might actually be the red flag we need to be highly aware of. Thank you, Norman Timons, for subscribing. Thank you, Steve McDonald. Thank you, Rick Sterling. Thank you, Rory Monroe. Thank you, Alfonso Ramirez. Thank you, Pagan. Thank you, John K. Thank you, Sean Allen, for subscribing. Thank you, Hayden Dunning. Thank you, Simon Pellerin. Ryan Mustard is an ex-military service member, and he had this to say. For me, as an ex-military service member, there's only one place to stand, and that is what is in one's heart, which is aligned with their integrity and their word, or oath they made. I took my oath and the intent behind it seriously, and with conviction when I joined the service at 17. That intent was to protect and serve others within this landmass known as Canada, the freedoms and liberties installed in our charter, and most importantly, the Bill of Rights. My oath, my word, transcends active duty. We all have a right to freely assemble. As an ex-service member, if the need did come, I would be standing, but won't be doing so with a group of citizens who hold a viewpoint, although I reserve all rights to do so, but in front of them to protect, so that their viewpoints could be heard, peacefully and without threat of tyrannical harm. The veterans who hold different viewpoints have a right to their opinions equally as those who align with their own convictions. God bless you all, as you are all essential. Powerful words.
I just read something and it gave me an amazing idea. I should make up a graphic design that shows CTV, global news, make a bunch of different ones, but just show them all saying, we proudly support the convoy, and just share it all over the place, but make it look like it's professional and from them, and then just start sharing it savagely on everything. Like, how can you compete with the internet that way? Like, am I wrong here?
Okay, I'm getting some feedback audio. Let me try and fix that. Thank you for bringing that.
Like I'm just thinking like that probably worked the best.
I am live right now. Can you tell me if the audio is better? Is it? Please tell me if the audio levels are okay. Here's an update from Canadian Dave. He got this from a group he's with. It's an update from his little town of Dresden in Ontario. I am now back home in the little town of Dresden, Ontario. Okay, it seems like it's better. Okay. I am now back home. I am now back home in the little town of Dresden, Ontario. As of yesterday, the police had put up cement barricades across all lanes of Huron Church Road and fell back for the night. They stopped pushing forward. Last night, when I went to sleep, there were 12 vehicles down the Ambassador Bridge blockade. This morning, there was 3 left. Everyone pulled out due to threats of fines and arrests. Okay, so I know what Canadian Dave is referring to. If anyone caught Viva Frey's live stream with his brother earlier today, the Ambassador Bridge blockade was also almost completely vacated. For everyone left due to threats of being fined and arrested. At midnight last night, our group was surrounded by Windsor police. All entrances to the roadway and intersections were blocked by Windsor police. When I awoke this morning, all Windsor police vehicles were replaced with OPP. We all knew it was coming today. At 8 a.m., the police formed their line again and began moving back on everyone who was down there. There wasn't very many because it was so early. They surrounded everyone down there and started arresting them. The 3 vehicles that were left refused to move, and the police smashed windows and pulled them out of their vehicles and arrested them. By 8:30, they had pushed their police line almost down to Coutts Road. They had a line of police followed by all of their vehicles behind them. Of course, many in our group were now getting intimidated. All supplies were loaded into trucks. The camping trailer was all packed up. We were anticipating our eviction. I agreed with a couple of the other vehicles that we would hold the line as long as we possibly could. As we were watching the police line come towards us, police vehicles swarmed in and began blocking our vehicles from the front. So of course, everyone panicked and began to pull out. All the vehicles in our group pulled out immediately except for the big truck because he was blocked in. Of course, I had no other option but to follow suit, as I couldn't fight this battle on my own. After all of our vehicles were moved out, the transport backed up and followed us as well, and the police had managed to win this battle. Since then, protesters have filled the area, trying to hold the police back from moving any farther and securing any more areas. They have begun to tow vehicles from the plazas with flags on the vehicles, and they have also started arresting protesters who stepped foot on the plaza property even after the convenience store employee said they did not agree with the option. This is what our country has come to. It's quite scary, actually, when the rights of some outweigh the rights of others. Most of us who were actually a part of the blockade headed for home as soon as we were forced out. But do not worry. We will be back, and we will be stronger. That man is a hero and a patriot. He was holding the line. That's a member, Canadian Dave, who was on the front lines of the Coutts border near Tecumseh Road, giving us a full update. And what he's describing seems eerily close to what's happening in Paris. So I do worry that what we're seeing in the nation's capital, which looks like a festival, which looks like a party, and we're doing peaceful protest, but as the world watches, it does look like we're having too much fun. And it almost seems like that's a distraction of what's happening with the real battle at the border, at both borders, between Alberta and Montana, and also between Windsor and Detroit. Those are the lines we need to hold. Those are the ones that the government are highly afraid of. Okay, I'll put the volume of the live a bit louder. Okay, I put it up about 5 decibels. Yes, William Slattery. Sorry, that was Windsor. Yes, so Canadian Dave. That story I just read, I got confused. That was actually between Windsor and Detroit, the Ambassador Bridge. Going to give a shout out to the new subscribers. Easy Pass, thank you for subscribing. Bob P, thank you for subscribing. Chris D, Cush Mason, Colombian for Hire, Selena Rose 23, Norman Timmons, Steve McDonald. Thank you all for subscribing. Dr. Christina Parks asks, why are they vaccinating our children? Because once it's on the childhood schedule, they are no longer liable for injury. The Vaccine Injury Act of 1986 insulates the pharmaceutical industry from all liability once added to the childhood vaccination schedule. Joel Hogan says, Kian Bexty reports Trudeau has convened a late Sunday night cabinet meeting, and he is meeting with first ministers, premiers, to likely consult them on invoking war measures against his own citizens. Joel Hogan, if you can give us a source on that information, this is critical information. We need to know what potential moves Trudeau is going to make and if it's going to look anything like what we're seeing in Paris.
What are we at? 36 viewers? 34
Kush
shares?
Mason,
Oh my god,
Kush
everybody
Mason,
in here.
watching from Oshawa.
Or not
Thank
shares,
you.
likes.
I appreciate that, Kush Mason.
We are equal to people. Shares
Thank
to
you,
likes.
Chris. I'm really glad you love this channel.
I know it fluctuates,
Please
but
share it with as many people.
that's a new subscriber, thanks.
We all know that the content that we're covering right now,
Fuck,
the
that's
conversations
loud. I
that
gotta
we're
turn
having,
that down.
It's only happening here on this channel because the channel is small and it's discreet and it's not perceived as a threat. As soon as that changes, this channel will likely be shut down. So speak freely, speak openly, share it with as many people
I
as
understand the
possible.
copyright laws, and I understand
We don't have much time
the
to speak
freedom
about this.
of YouTube and it being a United States business. Say whatever the fuck I want on here. Until the big law hammer of Susan comes down on me, nobody can really
Windsor.
stop me. So everyone on
They
YouTube
could
and
also
on this
block the
platform
cargo
knows
terminals
it's an algorithm, but
Toronto/Vancouver
at the end of the day, if you know how to
airports
work
as
the
a
algorithm, you can do whatever the
protest. Not
fuck you
saying they
want
should.
on here. As you can tell just by how I'm swearing, I'm not saying the full word and I'm muting myself. But it doesn't seem like it. The algorithm ain't gonna know. It's not gonna be like, oh, this one needs to be explicit because there's swear words. Never swore.
Shout out to the new subscribers. Joe L. Thank you for subscribing.
America.
Joey King.
I don't fucking
Thank you
love
for
America.
subscribing.
Never been there.
Oddball.
Fuck, do I want to go there?
Run
That'd
down
be a cool
Axe.
place.
Thank you all for subscribing. Thank you, Chris, for sharing the channel. Yes, lobster manfish. I saw an old clip of when Pierre Trudeau was talking about how he was going to invoke martial law just maybe a day before he actually did it, and he showed no remorse for the peaceful protesters. The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Adam
Pierre Trudeau.
Maga.
I don't know if
Sorry
you guys
if I
ever seen the
pronounced that
history photos on Pierre
Support
Trudeau.
and love from Canada.
He's he's not the biggest guy. Okay. And he also, have you seen pictures of Mr. Trudeau
Covidian
Senior?
has an
He doesn't
update.
look like
Border
Justin by any
crossing
means.
Connecting Winnipeg to Grand Forks and
But
Fargo, North Dakota.
he was
is open to
friends
private
and
cars.
and he
It's closed for commercial
documentedly
trucks as of
feared
45
Fidel
minutes ago.
Castro. And he was friends with him
Sources from a local webcam in
during
Southern
his time in
Utah,
office.
65 miles from it. Thank you
And it
for
was
that
also
update, Branch
documented,
Covidian. Much
like,
appreciated.
live
I know
footage.
Chris appreciates
But that
it
was 3 years after Justin Trudeau was already born, is the latest images. But to say that
Joel
they
Hogan
weren't
says,
in contact beforehand, before he was in power, before Pierre Trudeau was in power, we can't say he wasn't or wasn't, because he was always friends with Fidel Castro.
Don't have much say.
So, like,
Hope that
I'm not the only one that's putting that piece together. I mean, a lot of people are. But, I mean, look at the big picture here. I mean, you're standing beside the most ruthless dictator in all of the world at this point in time, during the Cold War. And he looks at your woman and he's like, you gonna tell Fidel Castro no? Like, am I wrong here? Are you gonna tell him no? The dude is the reason for the nuclear missile crisis. And you're gonna tell him no? You're gonna tell him to fuck off? I fucking doubt it. I think you're gonna put your tail between your legs and hope he doesn't shoot you. Because you gotta remember, at that time, everybody didn't want to be blamed for anything. So any crime or any war-related activities was swept under the rug, because we can't be caught being the first person to pull the trigger. It's the whole fucking point of the Cold War. So, put two and two together. I mean,
Chris D.
it was known that his mom was flamboyant to the point where she even left Pierre Trudeau for her now husband, who she was seeing before she left Pierre Trudeau. So she's a scandalous woman in that sense. Not saying she's a bad person, but just with that title, it's a scandalous act. And I mean, put that into all the other retrospects and the grand scheme of things, and you look at the big picture. Look at body language. Look how people act. Look at all the photos. I don't know if you guys ever Googled it, but Google Pierre Trudeau beside Fidel Castro, and you'll see the dude looks petrified, and he's not even looking at him. I'm bringing this up. Like, does he look like his father? Am I wrong here? I'm sorry, but I'll pull this down now. But am I wrong? Learning body language does tell you a lot about a person. And just look at that photo that I just showed of his body language. He's tense. Like, I don't know how to explain this. He's tense, Castro is not.
We have new subscribers.
See,
I'd like to give them a
he's
shout
tense.
Mike,
You can see by in his face, in his neck, in his arms, and how he's grabbing himself. Castro, he's just chilling and he's talking to him.
Slaja Jovic, thank you. Stephanie Baldwin, thank you for subscribing.
See, always looking tense. His neck's always tightened. Everything's always tightened. He's always tightened. And Fidel Castro's just eyeing up something he's not supposed to. But here we are. Oh, and here's the photo of him and Justin Trudeau. But okie doke. To each their own. Back to the stream. Sorry for the little rant.
Joel Hogan says the other option
He looks like Castro. I'm not gonna lie.
is that Trudeau is actually making a plan to end the pandemic and wants the premiers on board. I hope that's the reason. Bexty thinks otherwise. I hope so too, Joel. I do hope that we've turned a corner and Trudeau has finally...
Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense. Balding is a very, 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 very huge telltale sign to genetics. And balding and hairy backs. Google it if you don't believe me.
To help us get on with our lives.
I can Google it too, I know, but...
Thank you, William Slattery. I really
Point in
appreciate it.
case.
Thank you so much.
I'm also doing something. Oh yeah, if you've seen his brother and you've seen any of his family, like look at all of his family.
Canadian military
but his one brother does have a different dad. Keep that in mind.
Body.
But look at his other brothers. His two other biological brothers don't look anything like him.
That's from
Kyle doesn't look like him at all though, but Kyle has a different dad. I know a lot about the Trudeau family. I mean, his dad was a tyrant for Aboriginal people. It's kind of not hard to know who they are. And fun fact, my native studies teacher told me to vote for Justin Trudeau. And I was just like, that doesn't make any sense. And she's like, yes it does, he's gonna do great things. Well, fuck, when, where, how? This guy. This guy. When he went into office, I was like, not bad hair. Not bad hair. And that was like nothing else. I had nothing else to say about the guy. And you know, it's been 6 years. And all I can say is nice hair. Not bad hair. Still can't say anything else about the guy. I mean, I'm still waiting on that fresh cleaning water for the northern parts. But, you know, we'll get it eventually. Ooh, yucky. Don't be saying things like that there, Rita Spring. I'll just start calling you guys out by names when you guys start saying things like that. No, watch your profanity. My prayers do go out for the guys in France, though. Did you guys see that girl getting dummied on the thingy there? She was all up on the one thing up here, and then they just ripped her off. What a shame. What a shame.
Thank you, Herculano Carrera, for subscribing. Thank you.
I don't know why that got... I don't know why I hid that. Whoops, sorry, buddy. I had a spring. You can retype that. Or add a spring. Retype that, because I don't know why I blocked it. Whoops, sorry. The fringe right cops are savage, man. These guys just have no chill.
This is an update from Ray and Hope earlier this morning. The bad news is that there are lots of countries with ever-increasing government debt. An incredible 32 countries now have debt to GDP ratios larger than 100%. That means, for context, every dollar of gross domestic product means they're actually in debt $100. That means the government carries more debt than the entire annual output for their economies. And there is a small number of countries with very little debt, especially places that rely heavily on oil, like Kuwait, Russia, and Saudi Arabia. The vast majority of places around the world lie somewhere in between these two extremes, carrying somewhere from 50 to 99% of debt to GDP ratios. From this perspective, the US carries more debt than the average country given the size of its economy, 133%, just outside of the top 10. Comparing the numbers from before the pandemic.
As exciting as this news is, it is almost midnight and I have to go to school tomorrow. Well, to the school tomorrow.
Japan remains the world leader, rising from
I gotta work.
238% of GDP to 257%. So, that means for every dollar that they generate in their economy,
I don't think anyone should defund the police. I mean, they have a job to do.
In fact, there are now 3
I
countries
think the police force
with a
should
debt
just kind of
to
be
GDP ratio of over 200%, including Greece
recalibrated,
at
reorganized,
210%,
something like that.
Sudan at 212%.
Oh my god,
And the
this
US has
stream dipped
risen
down to
from
5 people.
105%
When the fuck
to
did that happen?
133% 2 years after
Oh, I
the
swore.
pandemic. At
This
the
is why I
highest
keep my
level
mic
then,
off.
No country has moved out of debt over the last couple years, and almost everywhere in the world is going deeper and deeper into the red. And with President Biden proposing trillions in additional spending, both to revitalize and transform the American economy, the situation is likely to get
Yeah, I
even
agree.
worse
It
before
definitely
gets
should not be a weapon.
How much debt do you think the world can take on before it starts to impact growth rates?
Yeah, that's true
says
too.
Japan has a debt
Yeah,
to
taking
GDP
away the money
ratio of
doesn't
over
help at all. I
200%
mean, no one wants to
for a
work
long
if there's no
time,
money.
and it's still one of
And
the world's
with
strongest
every group of bad people, there's one group. I mean, because there's good people in there.
I'm not
So,
an
I mean, you're
economist.
taking away money from good
I
people.
don't understand
And I understand that the
macroeconomics.
protest here on the bridge took away money
And
from people
perhaps
and
debt
good
to
people,
GDP is a vanity metric.
but it
does
didn't
seem
stop their jobs
alarming,
indefinitely.
But
But you defund the police. That stops someone's job from a pay cut and kills it indefinitely. They don't have a job. So, leave the police alone. Change the politicians. Reform the police service.
So Lobster
Figure something
Manfish
out.
says, I bought some ISO 20022 certified cryptos that the WEF says they're interested in. This is to hedge against fiat financial collapse. 40% of all dollars printed were in the last 2 years. I didn't know that there were cryptos that were ISO certified. I also don't know much about crypto in general. But Lobster Manfish, if you can
I want to
share
work for like
the readers in this
Fox
chat,
or
where they can find
Rebel wouldn't
more
be too bad.
information about these ISO certified
I mean, I do
cryptos
more
that
work
you
than most of
mentioned.
them.
Some people may find it helpful, myself
And
included.
I'm just sitting here at my computer, so. If you've been following the stream, you've been up to date on absolutely everything as it happens. So, I think I'm doing a good job. But I can't keep it up anymore. Not for the rest of the week I have school.
That could mean they're just clearing the snow and salting it.
But we will be back at this Friday after school.
Regular
We will get a hold of everything and we'll figure it out. And I will leave my phone on. If anything happens at the Coutts border, I will flip this back around and I will turn it on.
Says Raccoon City is Corona City. Raccoon is Corona.
But I will leave the Coutts border up.
If you can elaborate
And I'll
on
leave
that,
the stream up so you guys can keep
sounds
talking.
very mysterious.
But I am going to bed.
I'm not sure what the context is there.
I'm going to kill the live feed to France, though. Just because I don't know when it ends and I don't want it playing Fox News right after, because I guarantee you that's what's lined up next.
Says
Yep,
Japan
Fox
can
News.
carry that debt because they are mad.
Ooh, let's see what some of the protesters had to say.
Where police are threatening to arrest Freedom Convoy protesters without a
One
warrant.
more before I go
listen
to
to
bed.
this. A court in Ontario freezes access to over $8 million in donations
How do
for
they
these
be able to do
protesters.
this?
This time with Give Send Go. Jeff Flock from our sister network, Fox Business, joins us live on the ground in Ottawa from inside the Freedom Convoy. Jeff?
That has been a real important thing for this convoy because the funding of it has been a key. It's been very well organized to the point I'm standing in what is a child care area here. We're early and the kids aren't here yet, but this is what they've set up. I mean, they've got everything. They're smoking meat over here, and we're right in front of Parliament. This is the exit and entrance for a lot of people, members of Parliament. And, you know, yesterday I watched people come out after debating, and even some of the Parliament members who are in favor of the mandates, and that's nobody
No
accosted
Fox
them.
News or Sky
Nobody,
News.
you know,
Always,
chased them into
always.
the bathroom or anything. This has
They
been a very
admit when they're wrong and they
peaceful, in
apologize
my
for
view,
it.
very peaceful protests throughout. Occasionally,
Like,
you
I
get
don't
somebody
agree with
who's,
everything
you know,
Fox says,
starts
but
a little trouble, but
when I
generally this is
disagree
a
and I think it's
peaceful
wrong and it's proven to be
movement
wrong,
here that has gone well
they
beyond the truckers.
won't just hide it.
Maybe you see,
They'll come
this
out and
is,
say, yeah, we fucked up. This is
and
the
you
truth.
you often hear
Like,
the tones of
they're shitty,
French
but they're good
because
shitty.
there are plenty of French Canadians
Yeah, that's la petite Québec ici.
here. Why are you here?
To get our freedom back. I don't want to raise my kids with masks and QR codes, so that's why we're here.
What are you making this morning?
Bacon and eggs.
Yeah,
I just
I thought
started,
he
so
said
I'm
smoked
cooking the
meat
bacon
too.
first, and we have
I
plenty
was
of
like, that's
eggs.
so
So,
Canadian, just over
Sounds
there
like you're
smoking
here
pot.
for the long haul.
yeah, I'm here since day one, so it's been 15 days. We're in Ottawa right now. I'm with my wife and kids, so we're here to stay.
Feel very deeply about this to make that kind of a commitment.
Yeah. Like we're all in this together, but people don't realize how we struggling in this, and we need a QR code for this or QR code for that, and so it's like
Too much.
Yeah, it's too much. And the pressure we have to get vaccinated, there's something about it that just don't work.
Are you vaccinated?
It's medical information. It's not of your business.
Okay, that's a fair answer. Yeah, but you just don't want to be mandated.
Yeah, that's it. I just don't want to end all the mandates, and it's going to be all right.
Got it. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to breakfast.
Thank you.
Thank you. You can just walk up to pretty much anybody here, and they've got something to tell you. Their passion, carrying Canadian flags, as I see this gentleman here, right here. Tell me why you're here, sir.
I'm a 60-year-old grandfather who's been fired from his
good night,
job
everyone.
by General
See you in the
Motors
morning.
Canada on
December 12th, they told all non-vax people to just leave. They cut us all out. My 31-year-old son has lost his job. He will be in April. He's been told he's gone
Who
because
wants to
he's
be
not
admin
vaxxed. And
while
my
I'm
daughter,
gone?
who was
They got
pregnant in
cannibal,
the fall and
but I
being
don't
asked to
know if he's
vax,
gonna be
had
on all
to
night.
leave early and give birth to a child prematurely.
Don't turn this
after
into
the
a
government
communist
was
chat,
harassing
please.
her to take the vaccine. So my family has been impacted in hundreds of thousands of dollars. My son-in-law has his own business, consulting business, and he's losing tens of thousands of dollars. The government has decided to punish their people, and I'm here to stop it.
You feel very passionate about this.
I will die to protect my family and my children from overreach by the government. I'm here for peace, for love, and satisfaction of people living in a country in unity. And this Mr. Trudeau does not deserve the title of Prime Minister. He is an insult to Canadians. I just want to know how far Mr. Trudeau would go if somebody took the food off of his table, because that's how far I'm going to go, Mr. Trudeau. Mark my words, Mr. Trudeau.
Sir, I appreciate very much you sharing your story. I can see I can see the emotion.
Thank you.
No one could say it better, perhaps, in terms of a spokesman for this group. And that's just a guy I walked up to. I hadn't talked to him before. That's what we're seeing out here.
Jeff, this is amazing stuff. That is an absolutely stunning interview. And I think everyone on this couch sympathizes with what Canadians are going through, and not to mention what is also taking place in the United States of America. But I'm curious, as you've talked to people there in Ottawa, what does victory look like? When do the trucks go home? When would they say mission accomplished? I believe very deeply in some of the abstractions they're talking about. I don't want to live in a world of masks and QR codes. I don't want you taking food off my family's plate. But I'm curious, from a real substantive level, what does victory look like for the protesters?
I wish there was one voice that they would speak with, but this is a diverse group. It's not just the truckers saying, end the cross-border vaccination issue. The mandates, there are people that say the mandates all need to go away. This has brought together people that feel passion about this government across a host of issues. I do think the trucks go away if you do get an end to the mandates and the government backs off of that. But that's not as simple as, it's not just the federal government here, it's the individual provinces as well. So it's complicated.
So, Jeff, this isn't just an Ottawa story. I mean, the fact is they've stopped border crossings at Windsor, Alberta opposite Montana, at Emerson in Manitoba, across from North Dakota. So this is affecting America. This was an Ottawa trucker story, but now it's a Canada, North America freedom story. Don't you agree?
The power of these trucks and truckers, is playing out all across the border. Of course, as you know, I've covered the auto industry for years, and there's so much cross-border traffic there. Can't take place right now. This harkens back to, the 20s and farmers. Remember the farmers? Well, you don't remember it. I don't either, but I read history. The farmers coming to Washington and bringing their plows in the streets of Washington. That's some of what you're seeing here. I mean, and these trucks, they're talking about maybe trying to, tow them out. We're going to make them leave. Good luck with that. We're talking hundreds of trucks. If you've ever seen a big rig towed by, a wrecker somewhere, that's not an easy thing, especially with maybe thousands of people saying we don't want that to happen. They got them by the short hairs here, not to be too graphic.
Jeff, what are the truckers saying about the Canadian court freezing that $8 million that was raised to support them? How much is that going to affect this protest?
There are those who are very suspicious of the government to start with, and then you got, you had the first freezing and the first returning of the money on GoFundMe, and now this one as well. This is tremendously well organized, and that comes with some, money. That just doesn't happen. But But this has been a grassroots. People showing up here, bringing gas, bringing food, just showing up with their family. So I don't know that that's going to stop it. Just freezing that money, I don't think that's going to put an end to this, because people will just come out of their homes from all across this. I talked to a guy today, drove 14 hours to be here from, halfway across Canada.
Wow.
So I don't think freezing that money is going to have a big impact.
Just a stunning, excellent report. Great to talk to you. Great to hear those voices from Canada this morning. Thank you, Jeff.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Kilmeade. I want you to do me a favor. I want you
But as soon as they're ready to go here,
I mean, it could be, but there's a lot. There's a lot of police down here, and I mean, they just keep coming in. I mean, I'm looking about 8 blocks down the way, and now they're rolling out. You see them rolling out here. They're rolling out quick. I haven't seen no one get arrested, though. That's one thing. I haven't seen nobody get arrested tonight.
I haven't seen anybody get arrested either.
Not one.
I don't know that they've either. We'll hear tomorrow.
So who knows? I'm hearing that they're kind of pushed over to the Skid Row area. I don't know. You see the horses. They're going now too. So. More cops are rolling out. This is crazy. Wow. I don't know if Ruben was down here or if he stayed over by the game. I saw him over by the game earlier today. I had a little interview with him. Talked to him a little bit. So I don't know if he actually came downtown or if he stayed by the game. He told me he was actually going to go back to the game. So, like I said, I don't know if you guys were able to do super chats or not. I'm not sure if you guys were able to do super chats. If you guys did and I didn't see it, thank you. I apologize for not seeing it. I had the comments turned off. But I thank you guys for everything. Donations. They're what?
Yes, I just came from there.
They're looting?
They're looting. They're looting on 6 and Broadway, guys. Let's see.
So I guess they're looting down at 6 and Broadway.
This chick came up to me and she was upset because of my shirt. And then there was like 3 other people with
Wow.
her. They was about to jump me. Oh, did you tell them they were going to swallow some teeth? I had to back up from them a little bit. Hey, is this 7-Eleven open?
I don't know.
I'll be right back. A soda. No, I'm not getting you one, but you can come with me. I got one hand for you. You better tell Quincy. Cute.
Just walk in and get it. They don't care. Watch out where you step. Watch out where you step.
I heard there's a sale on Nikes going on right now, y'all.
I think they're going to celebrate freedom, right?
Oh, what's up? Where they at? Are you talking about the police? My phone's getting ready to die too. I think they're in there. Yeah. Wow. I'm going to. My phone's about to die. Yeah, more cops than we have in Portland, definitely. Definitely. Oh, man. Not cool. Not cool. Not
Can we
cool,
get some
guys.
F's in the chat for Foot Locker and Wendy's? Is that cool?
All right, I'm gonna log off, you guys. Yeah, we're all out here. Will Johnson's out here. Josh is out here. We're all out here. I'm gonna log off. Appreciate you guys. I mean, what do you say? So what we came here for, right?
You never know. These people are so violent.
All right, you guys have a blessed night. Thank you guys again. And
Did you see Josh? Josh!
all right, I'm done. I can log off. I'm done.
Okay. Let's see. Got to go around this way. All right. So they're looting about 3 or 4 blocks that way. So we're going to shut it down. All the cops look like they pretty much left the area. They're going to where the problem Josh people are. It's your people.
They're my people? That's racist, Will.
All right.
I gotta get something. What?
Okay, let me see.
Did they let you in there or you don't?
There's no sodas, there's no cups, there's just water and data drinks.
Wow, Kitty, thank you so much. Thank you so much again.
Water and beta drinks.
Wow, Kitty, you are awesome. You're amazing. You know, all of you are. Thank you so much. Hey, if you haven't already, please go ahead and hit the share button on this. I would greatly appreciate it if you hit the share button and share this out. And subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. If anything, please subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I know one thing, when I come on these trips and I do these events and I go out and I show stuff, I do get people to subscribe more than any other time. So, what's up, Q? Let me see. Look. Interesting. Someone said no sound. No sound? Should be sound. I see the sound going through. Are you messing with me? Right. I'm looking. I just saw that on Facebook, so I just popped over from Facebook from YouTube. So there's still a lot of people out on the streets, and I think for the most part it's kind of dying down. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, someone, yeah, I see you. Thank you so much. You're not afraid of the Crips, Bloods. The only thing I'm afraid of is Jesus. I'm only afraid of God. I'm only afraid of what God can do to me. I'm not afraid what man can do to me. You know, I'm not going to be crazy and go out and try to, you know, agitate them to do something, right? As long as I'm doing what God wants me to do, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. And the thing is, when the people, when they start acting like that and starting crazy, I truly want to have a conversation with them. But I couldn't have a conversation because I could see that dude. He was like this. He was just ready to just. He was just waiting for the moment to hit me. So I had to back away and look at him, and I was still trying to talk to him, but she was trying to distract me. But see,
Consider a good time.
I mean, but why do that? Because someone they never had a.
Why is that in the view? God damn it. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Am I hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry. I didn't eat today. There we go. Yeah, they're deep, guys. Look at all the way down there. As far as you can go, they're all over here. They are deep. Well, look, the celebration getting out of hand a little bit.
Celebration where?
The Rams.
I know where.
Well, they've been pushing them from block to block, so as they get pushed, they kind of do things, that's all. You guys ready? Everybody's kind of stuck in this lane here. Whoops, sorry. Shit, sorry guys. Just wanted to give you kind of the view there. What we're up against. a lot of cops here. And that's just not all of them. There are some here. Yeah. More coming in this way.
It's just getting started, Chad. I don't know if y'all are going anywhere, but this just gets started.
Dude, can you imagine the bill?
Yeah, right?
Do the Rams pay a little bit of it?
Nah, we do.
It goes straight from the taxpayer?
Oh, yeah.
Why they're all here?
Just, you know, I think some people are being a little unruly after the Rams won.
Oh, is that what it is? Where's all the people? Where's all the unruly people?
Waste of money usually, yeah, you know, for three people.
Homeless people, we can really use some.
Triple H money already got squandered. Yeah, okay.
Walking or
I want to sit for just a sec. Just for just a moment.
those like
Red Eye Mob? Yeah. Supposed to get high.
Stop. My name's Rob, K-I-4-N-G-E.
Okay.
You helped me fix my wheelchair.
Did I?
I was just listening to you guys, and I heard you guys down here on the broadcast, and I want to come down here because I live up on 5th Street.
Okay.
I want to come down here and say thank you in person.
Yeah. Let me just, my hands a little sweaty from holding that.
And I know
I
you guys
appreciate
been
that.
running all over the place.
Yeah, man, we've been running questions. So how are you?
I hope you guys are getting down this way, you know, because I wanted to come down here and say thank you. So
I appreciate you.
yeah, you gave me a whole bunch of money, man. I mean, and I know it's from donations from your people.
Right, right.
Still, you did it, man.
Yeah.
And you got me moving again.
Hey, you're part of the family. That's what it's all about. That's it. That's it. See, we got smoking scanners everywhere down
I listen
here.
to you guys all the time.
There you go.
I listen to you all the time.
So you live locally?
Yeah, just a couple blocks down.
You a Rams fan?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So he was happy to see them win today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I heard you guys down here, and I wanted to come down here and say thank you. And glad I ran into you. Now I'm going to get the fuck out of this maniac.
Yeah. I thought I was in your way, so I was trying to hustle you.
I wanted to come down here and say thank you, man, because you and all the other smokers, you guys got me rolling again. You got.
Look at that. We got him rolling again.
Got my batteries, got my new
Got his
controller.
lights, safety lights, and everything on there.
Got my new controller. I mean, you guys got me rolling again. So.
Let's go. I appreciate you coming out and saying hello to me, man. I really do.
No problem, man. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm out.
I appreciate you. Stay safe, okay?
I'm out.
Oh, come on, man.
Down there.
They're kind of split. It's kind of split everywhere. You know what I mean? They've kind of.
Is it bigger here or bigger over there?
I haven't been over there, so you might check and then come back and tell me.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, bro. Hold on, guys. I know my camera just went a little ape shit. There it is. We're back. I don't know why it just all of a sudden decides to trip. Yeah, little smoking scam family member. No. It's this thing. It just all of a sudden dies out in the middle of, and it's weird because it doesn't turn off. It just goes.
Like, look, if I hit this by mistake, it does that.
Maybe that's what it is.
It's probably like a shortcut.
Are you guys happy Rams won? A little bit. It was a good game. It was. Now wait. Have a good one, guys. Section here. See what's popping down there. All right. She seems like a New Yorker without the New York accent. Yeah, they have.
Saw the cops taking a couple bottles.
Except for the one guy who pushed at me. Shoved me in the back a little bit.
Did you see them throw bottles?
Yeah, we saw the last bottle.
So they're on the move again here, guys, I believe. They're going to be mounting up here, I believe, shortly.
The cops are like, let's go battery Rams. Let's go battery Rams.
I think they're stuck in the. You guys ready? Yeah, I think they're stuck. They got the bus stuck over there now. You know what happens when the bus is. Oh! They beating on the windows? Oh, careful. What?
Do you have any idea what's going on?
Yeah, they were acting a fool over here. Some guys were breaking some windows.
Oh, that's it?
So they thought they were starting to leave.
I'm not breaking any windows. Oh, we heard.
Well, not you.
We heard.
Whoa.
Oh, we heard about an explosion.
Those are a bunch of fireworks.
Oh,
Fireworks.
Here's what it is. But we love you all.
That's it.
20 seconds.
What? Where do you you're independent?
Independent. Get that weed up in you, big dog.
They push it. Don't touch him. You better not 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 touch him.
He didn't come down. What happened?
Let's go. Here.
It would be helpful if you guys actually navigated the car down.
Jesus, that's fine. I can't hear you, what? They're getting pushed the fuck out now.
He likes it here. Yep, used to be good. Yep, take care.
Yeah, a lot going on still, guys. This shit ain't over yet. Smell weed right now. Smell good. Someone's smoking the good OG. Someone's smoking that good OG. Boy, I'm glad I brought that first water with me. I would have died.
More water? More emergency?
What do you want to do? They're going up and over. They're both sides are going east. Do you want to go and follow one more or no?
I bet they're taking a lap and just gonna reorganize some of
Let's go. Yeah, guys, I'll smoke that joint when we stop at the next stop. There they go. They're coming back around. Wow. Let's go. When have you seen a police parade like this? Hey, cop parade. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at that parade, yo. You want to know where your tax dollars are going? Right here. 9,000 cops, 90 people out on the street.
Remember, everybody, LA Rams won the Super Bowl, and this is happening. Yeah, this is after a win. Like, what the fuck, dude? I've heard of a sore winner, but holy shit. It is I guess it is a parade. Kinda. Well,
Guys are still in.
well, gotta love it. It's because there's so many of them together. Watch, it'll fix in a second. Let's see what else we got.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. We're in downtown Los Angeles on Main Street. Got the Schlama van right here. The action's moving. They're hiding around the corner from the action and then going in.
My 2 kids and my unborn child.
I'm gonna be here.
And then doing a Make-A-Wish?
3 days.
Imagine if you lived in Ottawa. Keck.
just trying to get everybody out of the city.
Trying to flex. Yeah, fuck. They're doing a good job.
Can we hold it?
Huh?
Should I hold it for you?
No, it's dead. Keeps fucking dying. Or this stupid thing turns off in my pocket and I'm not noticing it. And it's fucking, the battery just dies and it just dies.
Do you need the charger? Do you need it?
Charger.
Okay, great. I think he's just trying. Hey, 7th and Spring, there's another bus. Let's go for it. Yeah. On 7th and Spring, there's another bus.
Another bus, y'all. What the fuck, man? This is gonna go on for a while because it's only 11 o'clock. Oh my goodness.
But I mean, if you want to get the scooter, tell me now before I get my fucking phone back on. So
I think one of us will wreck on the scooters trying to stream too. We don't have the chest then, you know. Scooters are really about the chest.
Which one was really, it's just about getting there, I think. You're not trying to spring.
Spring?
Spring is back that way.
Let's go. Ours that way too, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're dipping up here. They're circling down here. Whoever gave us the tip about 7th and Spring, thank you. MVP. No need to spam, guys. Please don't spam the chat.
Right here. Hey, why the fuck y'all doing this? Watch out for the car.
Where's the bus?
I don't know.
You think it's that bus over there?
I doubt it.
That's not a good idea.
Hey, they call that a tackler. Hey, they call that a tackler. We're ready to go. Let's go.
Oh god. Holy shit. That scooter almost got fucking ran over right there. Something bad's gonna happen. Look out, they're moving behind us.
Just go south.
Yeah.
I think south is north, either north or south.
chilling.
Shoot that shit! Do it! You won't. Hey, shoot that shit once! Shoot it! 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 Shoot that bitch, nigga! Shoot it! Shoot that bitch! Shoot that bitch! On my mama! Shoot it! I gotta pack my gun, hold on.
Hey, you guys have been shooting at people. Yeah.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true! Hey, your voice is very protect.
Dude, there's like $5 million worth of cameras just in that intersection.
Yeah, don't let this motherfucker blast you. Serve and protect.
Nah, they're cool. They're cool.
Weapon indicator.
Steph Curry with the pop, boy.
Are you non-LA natives? That's how we do. I don't think these streets are so most part of this out there. With a balloon?
Hey, man. This guy right here, I love him. I was either with Harry.
Dude just checked me. Ow.
Threw something at him and they shot.
Want to go over to that corner? Let's go over here.
You shot one round?
Yeah.
There's nothing to the south.
Oh, the ponies are behind them. I can see the ponies on the back street back there.
That's how people celebrate.
This is an overreaction and a stupid, ridiculous thing. Nobody cares about football in Los Angeles. Let me tell you what I just told them. I've been to Philadelphia, where nobody won a championship in years. And there was no sort of reaction like this after the Eagles won the Super Bowl. There's nobody around here, and they're trying to pretend like it's some kind of slaughter scene because they're stupid assholes. That's what they are.
I can quote you on that, right?
Yes.
All right.
You guys are assholes.
Hey, me? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. It's LASC TV.
LAS what?
LAOC, like Los Angeles, Orange County. Pretty much head back.
They can't do shit to you, bro. Fucking shit to you. I beg. Tack. Fuck you. Tack. I beg tack. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Hey. Let's go.
going this way. We gotta go that way. Hey, they call that a tackler. Yeah, they call that a tackler. Ready? Yeah. Let's go. I think if we go left or right, we're gonna get stuck. We need to go south. I think that's where everybody's fucking at. Big corner. Sorry guys about my phone fucking dying all the time.
Crazy over here. Oh.
PMTV's in here. Alex, what up, bro? You guys go subscribe to PMTV.
Bus is stuck. Oh! We won't get out of the way of the load. Oh, there's a little thing there. We can't get through.
Guys, Damon's back up. Smoking Skin's back up. Go check him out.
I apologize, guys.
We got AXN News right here too. Please be respectful in the chat, guys. Anybody that wonders, the cops are actually being pretty cool. We're not showing some things and we're not showing other things. We're showing everything. We're not blocking anything tonight. The cops aren't doing anything that they shouldn't be doing. If they were, I'd whip the camera over and film it. This is in Los Angeles on Spring Street and 7th. shit. Hey guys, Alex is out here, PMTV. Give him a like, PMTV. He gets great footage out here. This is in downtown Los Angeles on 7th and Spring.
This is what I mean. It looks good, but nothing happens. Nothing's gonna happen here. Not the whole crowd loves it. They're probably burning down the wall.
Hey, you guys! Watch out! We're trying to do some funny shit!
They are going to trap in over here. We might as well go that way. Maybe we'll head that way because they're going to close this off.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. They're going to close it off. You gotta get out of the area.
Nah, they'll let us out.
Hey man, I'm going to the crowd too, man. I'm the press.
So they're chopping us in right now. They're trying to chop us in. This is what happened during the riots. You'd go to one exit and they'd say, no, go to the other exit. And they just keep ping-ponging you back and forth. But really, they just make the circle smaller and smaller and then arrest everybody that's in the middle. Yeah, you should dip. Dip.
This way north.
Yeah, they already sealed off all the exits. Oh, whoa, Crown, Ames, thank you very much, man. And Star Sorcerer, thank you so much. I'm just seeing that, thank you. Now we'll just stay up here with the press, with the other camera people.
They work for the rich. They work for the rich. We are nothing, guys. We are nothing. We are nothing, guys. They treat us like nothing. We are nothing. We're just standing, but they're gonna treat us like nothing. Like nothing. It's not fair. We paid for it against.
We're gonna try.
They won't let us go that way. Okay. They've already pushed us. Okay. So what you can do is so now that you're already on this side. Thank you, sir. You're already on this side. Yeah, pass brother. You know that one? No, not right now, man. Yeah, when it's not, if they want to stay out there, not yet. Yeah, same thing. You too? Media? Yes, sir. You too? Okay. Anybody else?
I'm pissed.
Chris, the Leslie Brandon.
I have my media passes at my house and they won't let me go inside.
Out with us. All right, what I need you to do is when they push forward, not just to make sure their backside is safe. Not a problem. Thank you, guys.
let you go that way. Trust me, we try to go home. Give him some pussy, maybe he'll let you go. Everyone say thank you to Joe Biden for this. Everyone say thanks, Big Joe. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Bro, they're bringing even more people in. Like, what even happened? Like, did anything even happen? Oh, really? Was there graffiti? Huh? Me?
They're getting ready to arrest everyone in here.
Well, I'm just trying to go. I talked to them. I'm just trying to go home. Where do I go?
Tell them what your address is.
I did already. I talked to that guy.
We tried to tell them this is our building and they was not us. Literally, we're standing in front of our building and they told us we can't go.
You good? Okay. Damon and AA right here.
They're just used to it.
Ah.
No, guys, don't even worry about it. I'm a cop. I'm a cop too. We're on the same team.
All right. Move. Move that way. Move that way. Oh, maybe not. You're not staying in this. You're going behind. You're going behind. Let's go. No problem. Thank you, officers, for your... Free at last. Free at last.
Thank you guys so much for sharing the stream tonight. Welcome to anyone that's new. We cover news in Los Angeles and Orange County. Thanks again to Known Ames from Flint, Michigan. Really appreciate that super chat, man. Thank you. Cheers to everybody that hung out with us tonight, too. It's been a long stream. LAFD, how's it going? Great to see you. Huge respect to LAFD. LAFD also has a YouTube page. Please go over there and subscribe. Anybody that's a mod from me, feel free to kick people out. If they're being disrespectful, just boot them. No warning. Yeah, yeah.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
So they're just making some arrests right now. They did a unlawful assembly call, and now everybody that's still out here is subject to be arrested. There might be a chase on 405. Yeah, this is from the Rams. Nothing additional. This is all for Rams.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
How you feeling? Because of you, I ordered extra sauce now. And I turned the crust into dipping sticks. Mac, we're not going to jail tonight. We're credentialed press, bro. We're just out here showing what's happening. You're seeing what we're seeing. I'm not telling you what to think about it. I'm just giving you a view. But this channel definitely respects LAFD. Los Angeles Fire Department's out here saving people every day, thanklessly.
There's not that many people left.
Yeah, they're outnumbered.
I think we could have maybe got out through that parking garage. We would have found a way. No? I think it's locked. Dudes they want to get, like they're in the car, they're going to get them. I think what they really want to do is just
Yeah, you called it.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
flashbacks. Yeah.
And when they lined up on all three ways.
This thing is so sick.
I wish it was longer.
Guys, this is AXN News, Alien Alphabet. He's live right now. Please go give him a like and a sub. AXN News, Alien Alphabet. He's been out here covering these street incidents for years. For years. Somebody might have thrown something out a window up here. They're flashing the lights up here. Somebody might have thrown something. When you hold it, you can go live on your phone.
Like a waterfall or something calming down.
Hold it.
Guys, they're looking up at the building now to see where it's coming from. There's a couple people up in there.
You may hold it while you set your phone up.
Crazy when you zoom in, like how clarity just gets so much better.
I think some girl was throwing something out the window. Thanks to everybody that shared the stream out tonight. It really helps more than you know. I really appreciate it if you did. Thank you so much. We're in downtown Los Angeles on 7th Street and Spring. What do you think that box is on top of the SUV? G. Lorraine, thank you for sharing the stream. I know G shared it. Cheers to everybody that hung out with us tonight as well.
Regardless of your purpose of remaining, you will be in violation of Section 409 of the California State Penal Code. The following routes of dispersal are available to you. That is eastbound and eastbound only from 7th. You have 3 minutes to comply. It is now 12:03 in the morning. You have 3 minutes to comply.
3 minutes.
Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna go. Great to see you, bro. We're gonna go east.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Get out of here. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. We cover live breaking news in Los Angeles and Orange County. We stream live and then we also put up content. Thank you for checking us out. We gotta go up and then right.
They said take this break. This is main bench. We good. This is main. We good. We out of here.
Where'd you guys park?
I don't want to say because we're on stream. Not too far. You guys, this is PMTV. This is Alex. Please go check his YouTube out. Dang, this is where they parked. Puppy.
All the way. This time is the Raider fan. I like you, number 27.
Oh yeah.
I'm with the press. What's that?
I've been quiet because I'm exhausted. Huh? I've been quiet because I can't. I'm glad I brought that other one. I would have died. Fucking died without the other water.
We have some drinks in the ride if you need something.
I got a water bottle. Yeah, I got a big ass water bottle.
We saw Pitbull down here earlier.
Yeah, I know. He was over here. He shot it. I was gonna come early, but I went to work.
Did you watch the game?
In the morning,
Oh shit.
and then I got off at 2:30, and by then I was like how I'm feeling right now. Like, when I got off, I was just not afraid. I fell asleep and.
Oh, we got Scott Lane in the house. Say what up to Scott.
What up?
What's up? Oh, I just heard some glass breaking. Oh, that's where it is. I saw that one in the air.
Throwing bombs.
That Range Rover is going to catch it. It landed right on the dotted line in the middle of the road. Oh, they just ran over it. If that's the real Scott, put a dono in the chat. There's some fake Scots running around out here.
Yeah, Scott messaged me like at 7. He was like, good luck tonight. Man, I was asleep.
He didn't message me good luck. You're on that good luck list. I'm not.
Like, not Philly. And then I saw Randy came.
One of these protests ended with Alien Alphabet getting shot off his bike with a less lethal shotgun. Not this one, but the one that was at the sheriff's in Compton. He was riding his bike with the press helmet on, and they shot him off the bike and arrested him. Yeah. Hey, you want to go down here and take a left?
We can.
Oh, yeah?
Go this way?
We're going to go down here and take a left.
We can go that way?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to get one of those lime splitters.
That's what we should have done for next time.
Yeah, but you need the chest mount.
We should all download the app. Lime and
You don't have that chest mount, and you're just steering it with one hand. That's not a good look.
I tried putting it on the handlebar one time, and that broke my phone.
It's super jittery when you do it like that anyway.
you think this is going to be the final night of celebration?
Yeah.
It wasn't even that many people, bro.
How long have you guys been out here?
We just came out.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're trying
You guys news reporters? What?
What's that?
What are you guys, news reporters?
Yeah, we're live streaming right now on YouTube.
Oh, wow.
You get paid or what?
Not really.
Would you like to make a donation or donation based?
I already burned a bus down. Where is it though?
We just saw him dancing on the bus. It wasn't anything crazy. Hey, it's Von Miller.
And had they not kind of...
Are there any Bronco fans in the chat?
Got out of control.
Be honest.
Yeah. We're going down a few more. We
Von
walked
Miller.
up. That's what happened. We went this way, and then we went that way, and then they pushed us like that way. Big-
I like the Denver Donks. Our Super Bowl days are over, though. Manning packed up our future Super Bowls and just retired with them. Known Ames, thank you again. Your super chat is still up on my screen. I'm gonna remember your name forever. Your mom's a donk. That's not very nice. My mom's dope. That's probably what you meant. Your mom raised a troll. Uh-oh.
See that one?
Yeah.
Right after I ended the stream, car caught on fire.
That was, dude, it was a fucking ball of fire.
And I got no.
I've never seen one that's just, like, it was just pure light.
And it beat the firefighters there.
Steve Baker's living in 2020 still. Steve, it's 2021. 2022 is upon us. And yeah, we gotta move forward. We gotta figure out how to get out of this bind. Seen any arrests, but
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Bad choice.
Out here riding. What do you think the mainstream media is going to say about it? You know, I'm going to see that tomorrow. Mainstream media is going to say, hey, the Rams won and they won. They won't talk about any of the medals, any of the stuff that they've done here tonight in the city, how much resources and everything that had to fall into.
I'm not making excuses.
But having it from the city. Graffiti, they're putting graffiti up on the walls and everything. Destroy the bus. Last video, you can see that on there. They pretty much just
I'm not sure.
the city. The police aren't out here in full force like you're seeing. If they weren't out here, they would literally just demolish the city.
He's way off.
And for what? Because they're happy? Because they won? See, that just goes to show these people are never happy. No matter what the outcome of whatever it is, these people will never be happy. They will never say, yes, we can go home, we can chill, we won. They will never do that. They will never do that. It's the main reason to be because it leads them to be violent. They can't help themselves when it's the one experience taking over them.
For accountability purposes. Some people get really unhurt that things are recording I'll tell you, I think the police radios sound clearer than my scanner. Kids out the street, sitting there, police just comfortable, and they can see the street. Whenever. How are we going to get out of here? It could take that long for this to come to an end.
Only a Mr. Bill? What? Look at that, Quincy.
guys for hanging out. We know that's they're gonna make their arrests or send everybody home. It's over, thankfully. The reign of, oh gosh, this smell is bad. Thank you.
There's people in there chilling.
Sorry. It's cool art, right? The lizard. Yeah, it's I don't know. Yeah, copyright strike, so it doesn't matter. It just means I don't make my 12 cents for the views that can happen. So I appreciate it, but thanks for hanging out, guys and gals. It's been fun. But it appears to be for the most part over. But thanks. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. Bye.
We put in our steps today, bro.
Thank you so much. Bottle of water for sure. Thank you.
You still want to drive around and stuff, or you want to just call it a night?
We'll probably call it.
And get a burrito and that's it. Yeah, I don't think anything else is happening, bro. This is the best action we're gonna get.
It's Whole Foods. I parked around there. It's Whole Foods. You walked it all the way like this? Over here? What? You did? Way over here? No, Whole Foods is in downtown LA. Like more in.
I was like, it's far. We parked over here because, I don't know, this was where it was at.
Whole Foods is on Grand and 8th. So I parked on Hill and 8th.
Where? Isn't Hill back there?
Yeah. No, well, Hill is that block that way. Are we on here? But 8th Street is that way. Yeah, it's Hill and 8th because this is Grand, I think. Yes,
Stream 8, thanks for sticking with us today. We've been at it since, probably 12, 14 hours now. So we're getting ready to head out. And I don't think there's really much more unless we hear something big like we did last time with another bus. But I want to say thank you for everybody who did the super chats.
Sick.
Art gallery is
We'll
what I
drive you.
remember. Yeah, beautiful SC building. The fucking condoms. Here it is.
So far, LA ran through that headquarters.
Like I said, guys, this is the one they filmed Don't Cry. On top of this one. Guns N' Roses video.
Richard, you got that right, bro. That's such a long walk. Yoon says 6th and Olive started shooting. Aye.
I'm saying I didn't want to walk any further because we would have been walking back. Look, man. Oh, jeez, guys.
Let us get settled and get some drinks real quick.
Oh, my God.
Ajara, what up? Good to see you. James B, what up? For sure.
Oh my God, my fucking feet hurt so bad right now, dude. My ankle, dude.
Tired? You think you're gonna feel it tomorrow?
Oh, I know I am. Man, I got fucking 2 plates and 24 screws in my ankle, dude, so walking isn't the funnest for me, you know. After a while, it gets just hurting. That's why, you know, I figured we were gonna get on the little scoots, you know.
Have you been live the whole time, Jeremy?
No, I restarted so many
What time
times.
did we start? you think?
This one's on a 4-hour, and I think I did like a half-hour. Oh shit!
Oh, I got it. This is 5 hours and 25 minutes.
Did you?
We did five and a half hours.
You say that's so clear.
Non-stop fucking moving, bro. Boot camp class.
There's some guys coming in the street here. Careful. Oh, me almost bailed.
Have you been telling them about to the news? I haven't been out.
Hey, there's drinks right on your feet here. There's some root beer
This guy right here,
and some
it's
water.
It's called PMTV. He gets all this stuff on the news. What is on the Spanish, right?
She's going too. Got a little bite.
Should I go left up here?
Interviews in Spanish. You get all the big stories though in LA, bro.
I went up the other day and
Alex Hill, right?
yeah, and I felt like you can zone down.
Like you had to get back into it or something?
I was just when I was driving, it just felt super zoned out, but
They're still rolling around.
Oh, yeah.
And then I got the surveillance footage where they break
Look at the motor units.
We them boys.
Long day. But I'll take the $1,000.
Well, they really did call in the troops today.
Boy, you are what you eat, Dick. Dick, you are what you eat.
That's how Precious
That's how you respond to that.
Precious
When someone calls me a pussy, I just reply back to him, you are what you eat, Dick. I mean, it's the basic way to look around it, right? So now you can use that in the future. Someone calls you pussy, you say you are what you eat, Dick.
Take that to your.
I know. Precious has spray paint. He's part of the group that's been out here causing
Take that to
violence
your
tonight.
Proud Boy
We
Associates.
saw it. We saw the conflict.
Take that to your Proud Boy
Everybody
Associates,
knows
Chris.
who Precious is. We
bottle
know
of
the
water,
problem.
coconut
We know
water.
what you're
Proud Boy
about.
Associates. That's fine.
And you're the problem with this town. You're the problem with this community.
I challenge you
Not
to a
because
fight.
of
You don't
your,
want to fucking
not
fight.
because of your sexual preference or your things that you choose to push. It's because you're violent and you're an extremist to the community.
Okay.
And you're not making this town better. You're making it worse.
I don't know.
The only reason
why I had the ones that were still walking around doing high Hitler, they wore the same boots when I was living in Germany. That's one of the reasons why I had the exact same boots.
Stood there and
They wore those in Germany. You know where they used it?
They walk around with them. They still do it actually
Right
today.
when they started like
This was years ago
attacking
they
that
were
bus.
That's the only reason I'm asking.
Or after, just after they attacked.
Your big question.
Bring it.
They said they were looting. I'm just telling you. Maybe you didn't know. Maybe
Yeah,
you
he
didn't
has
know.
some video of it. Yeah, one of those two.
It's always that CVS, the same one, always. With people getting like hair dyes and stuff.
We spot when you were back. So, what has happened? This is it. We are no longer friends. We are not friendly anymore. Because I don't have friends.
That's
I'm
when
actually
trash fire.
civilians. People who don't deserve it.
Yeah, especially on January the 6th.
Has LAPD contacted you?
I don't speak to cops. Do you speak to cops?
I do. I talk to a lot of cops. In fact, I was talking to that officer over there. Where you going? Oh, I guess he wouldn't like that. Good night. I didn't get your name. Oh, you don't speak. Okay. Good night. Sean.
What's in the water here, guys? That's what I want to know. What is in the water?
I don't know. I think people are fucking crazy.
Oh man, I wish it would have just popped off a little. I mean, some's in the water in LA. You don't know which bathroom to use. Don't even know what you are. It's crazy. So we're gonna end this, guys. Once again, Cash App, $ Oreo Express, buymeacoffee.com /. It's from all the stuff going on from the game, all the fans, they were looting and stuff. Guys, buymeacoffee.com / Oreo Express, or the Zelle bank transfer app, which is Oreo, so you can send that to oreoexpress@yahoo.com. But I want to say thank you. Go check out the oreoexpress.com. You guys rock. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the shares, the likes, and the donations. You guys make it happen. I will talk to you guys soon. See you tomorrow. I'll start working on some videos, some of the high def I got, and replaying that tomorrow. And then we got some officers going down, so we'll be safe, and God bless y'all.
Exactly. Yeah, somewhere around there.
It's just north of the shell. All right. Don't go east or west. Go north.
All right, take it easy.
Take
care.
care, man.
All right.
It's a problem, man. The pins and plates, it just starts to hurt after a while. It's too much like that.
That was Alex from PM TV. PM, like PM, like AM PM. It's called PM TV. Check out his channel. He live streams, but he mostly does put up the footage. He mostly records on a high quality camera. He's a stringer professional that sells to the news stations. So he'll live stream on there, but really he puts up really good footage.
I don't see anybody
He
else.
gets to like everything that happens to in LA.
They bombed a lot, dude. There's a lot of taggers out here tonight.
Yeah, they fucked up that bus.
I think we'll see it, guys, too, as we get closer to where we're parked at.
You think we're gonna pass the bus?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, we passed it. They fucked that shit up.
During the Dodger one, remember when they took all the popcorn and chips out of that thing? I think that's where the bus is.
It's just where the shell is. It's up the street from the shell. It's 2 blocks up.
I wonder if they kept destroying this. Someone said that they set it on fire, but I don't know. I was surprised they weren't breaking the windows. Like once they started tagging everyone.
Homer was trying. He was beating on that side window when he saw the guy on the phone.
Someone was like.
So now we cleared it, guys. They're gonna start circling the streets again. We are not free to go. Glad to see that ended peacefully, man. There was so checking out public servants over there. He's the one at the other scene that was telling everybody, "Let's go," and I'm like, "Let's go." On to the next one. Well, that was interesting, guys. Just a little bit. Glad to see it ended peacefully, though. It's very glad to see that. They did fire off a couple rounds there, but hopefully nobody got injured tonight. We'll go ahead and let this one go for now, guys. We're gonna get back to the car and then regroup ourselves. So if anything else comes up, any more gatherings or anything, we'll come back to it, guys. Appreciate you guys all tuning in out here with Riverside. Riverside County Accountability and East Los Audits. Make sure and give them a shout out. Let them know the Charlotte Nation got their back, guys. Catch you on the next one. Might be soon, guys, so be on the lookout for that alert as well. Appreciate y'all tuning in. You guys be good.
That's weird. There's like an echo going on. That's so incredibly sus. Incredibly sus. All right, sorry YouTubers, I gotta restart the stream, but just hang tight, okay? Also, Facebookers, I'm gonna do it as well. I'm gonna do it on both of them, okay? So Facebook, YouTube, go ahead and probably take down Twitter as well, but they'll be right back up, so just be waiting, okay? It'll come right back up.
Super Bowl here in LA. A lot of these people are waiting to get in that you see behind me. So we're gonna see if we're gonna find the people that's out here protesting against the tyranny that the U.S. government is doing. Oh, a quick I guess recap or whatever.
you.